I'm still thinking like I've messed something up here. So if any of the streamers balked at all, please let me know. I'll try and fix it. There was like a weird update, and I don't know if sound settings bugged or not. So we'll figure that out as we go. How has everybody been? I know it's only been like, what was it? Thursday, Friday, and yesterday that I missed. But it seems like forever. Like I mentioned in the chat before, it's weird not being ill and being away from stream, and I kept on getting repeatedly told off not to look at the Discord, and I'm just like, oh, but I just want to see how everyone's doing. I just want to catch up with stuff. And yeah, I was getting told off quite a lot. I can't help it. Sound fine to me? Good. Thank you, Carl. Yeah, it's been an interesting one the past few days. Hey, Minimal, how you doing? And also, the benefit of being back home is I now have Caesar. Because I haven't seen him all weekend. No, I haven't. I abandoned you. Yes, I did. Baz! How did the meal go? Or are you out at the meal currently? We'll give Caesar a little fuss. He's very needy at the moment, so he's probably going to like check in on us quite a fair bit. Yeah. No, this is not my last stream, for fuck's sake. I'm not stopping. Do you know who we haven't seen in a while? Oh. Are we starting with that, Baz? Are we starting with that? You're not going to try and do the Zelda ones here? I'm not streaming, and I could blame being ill. Not at work either. Cold came and took me. Oh no! Also, thank you so much for the follow. Please apologise the cat. He is now taking his stance. There is no safe place for you right now. I've got a lot of paint out. In case everyone wondered, I don't stream. You might do. You say that as a joke, but you might suddenly start streaming. Be like, do you know what? Let's see what this is all about. Come on, up you go. And away. If I give you a treat, will you leave me alone? Kissy? Oh, there are some greenies left. I didn't realize. Oh, I took your catnip away, didn't I? Not starting out, but also starting with that. Thank you, Baz. Right, are we ready to get rid of the cats? We do 2 treats up. I could start streaming, I'm sure, but currently for previously I am not. Nope, this is your sign. You are starting now. That's it, big licks. And again, up you go. Oh, don't lick the paper. No worries, Baz. Boy. Okay, final treat. Ready? Ready? Go. Landed in his toy there. Alright. I'm gonna try and carry on with this piece. Where do I even start with you? So some thinner brushes. This, and this. Should do. I put extra effort into work this morning in order to do almost nothing for the next few hours because it's too hard. This has backfired in a catastrophically British way as it has cooled down significantly. Really? It's bloody baking here. Like, it says it's 19 degrees, but I doubt that. I think it's hotter. I've got my fan running right now. So, I don't know what it was. It felt... I know... It feels like we've got a heat wave right now, but it's not really a heat wave. It's a weird mid-in-between thing at the moment. And, I don't know, it was okay the past few days up north, but come back down to the Midlands and bloody hell, everything is hot. Like, it is unbearable. Last night, trying to get some good sleep was so difficult. It was not good. There may be cloud cover on your way unless it's just staying here. I mean, It is cloudy. The sun is not out, but it's humid. That's the issue. Can I guess 32 degrees C out there? Ugh. Honestly, it feels like a solid 25. It feels like a solid 25 here. Do I have a new guinea pig? I don't know. Yes, I saw in the Discord. The bitches are so cute, Rogue. Caesar, no. No, this is not the time. Don't sniff that, thank you. I would stream... What would I stream if I were to, though? I've been thinking a bit about that. Possibly the best candidate so far is something like Carl tries stuff he doesn't know how to do. Honestly, it's good fun. Like, if you go into streaming without a plan, it's actually really good because you're not holding yourself to any weird standards of like, oh no, if I fail at this, nobody likes me and blah 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 blah. It's like, no, you can be as silly as you want to with no expectations, and you just get into your own rhythm, and it just like flows from there. It's actually a really good place to start. Up north, where did you go? I went up to the lakes. So spent a few days up there, relaxing, chilling out, cooking in an outdoor bath. That was interesting. It was lovely, but oh my god, it was hot. So the place that we stayed, it was like a canopy and stars location kind of thing. So it was a cabin in some woodlands, and it was very, very secluded. Like the people who are in the property, they only live like up the hill, but you couldn't see anybody else and you're completely isolated and on your own. So it's one of those locations you could just walk around naked and nobody will see you or anything. And yesterday, me and Sam decided to do what we dubbed as the wet day, which sounds really dodgy, but in actual fact, we did a day of constantly like hopping in and out the sauna. And then in the evening, we did the outdoor bath thing, which was very, very interesting, try and get like the balance of the heat right. Twitch would not let me stream anything that I would do. Oh, it's always tricky when that happens. I don't know, could you diversify the hobby ever so slightly? Perfect, love the lakes, best place in England by a long... Yeah, honestly. We did some like slightly different things to normal. So, you know, the usual thing where we go up to the lakes. Because we're not rolling in cash, we're either camping or sleeping in a car up a mountain. But this time we stayed at like a proper place. And we actually did some activities as opposed to like climbing mountains. We had nudity. There was nudity. There was a lot of nudity. It was nice and quiet for it. It was great. What was I going to say? But yeah, for once, instead of climbing mountains, we did some activities. So on the Saturday, Caesar, don't be stupid. He's so riled up now. On the Saturday, there we go. He's knocking stuff over. On Saturday, Sam did a off-roading experience, which he very much thoroughly enjoyed. Party, hello. So yeah, we were going around on these tracks, and because he got to drive in an old Defender. So he's never driven an old Defender that doesn't have power steering. So he had like a proper exciting time. He struggled at some bits though, because he didn't realize like how difficult it was for steering. But we got some like really cool movements in the way the car climbed. So that was good. And then if any of you saw the picture that I posted in Discord in the fur baby section, on the Sunday we did a wolf experience. So it's this place like in the south of the lakes, and I was not expecting for it to be like that hands-on. So we got to the place. I might have to alter this lighting actually. So we got to the place and we could see the wolves like in their enclosure, which was like really, really cool. And the first bit, basically they had like a double dog lead. So two of you would hold a wolf each and walk it around a field. So they got used to you basically. And that was fun because like every so often they would stop us all and we'd all swap wolves. So we got to walk at least like each of the wolves that they had. There was 4 of them. They were lovely. And once we did the walk, we then took them up to their actual enclosure bit where they were finally let off lead and they could run around a little bit. And yeah, just like had like more instructions and whatnot, and like, you know, within reason, you could fuss them and whatnot, and you know, they were all just rolling on their backs, and like some of them were wanting belly rubs, and it was so cool. And then the last bit was in your groups, they got all the wolves around you, gave you a whole load of dog treats, and they were just like, okay, sit there, feed the wolves, we'll take some photos of you. And it's just like, holy fuck. So it was just awesome. It was really, really cool. Gingy proper never? I'm never proper. I'm never proper. A giant grey cat on the painting. When is giant grey cat not on the painting? She's so cool. When I hear her say wolves, I thought she was going to have hunted them down, but it's way more fun. No, definitely not. But it was really cool with the wolves, because they were saying that they were. Oh no, I can't have you sit down. I need to do the painting today. I love you. Let's do the dangle. Oh, big dangle. Kiss the belly. I tried. You kicked me. How you doing, Kilowatt? But yeah, it was really cool. So the wolves at the place, they were 100% pure wolves. They weren't hybrids at all. But obviously they were very, very used to people, and the instructions from the keepers were really, really good, and everybody was very, very well behaved, nice and quiet, no big movements, and like everybody was good and respected the wolves nice enough. And it was just like, I don't know, I just thought it was so cool to be able to pet a wolf and rub its belly and give it a fuss. Like, I never thought I'd be able to do that. I'm good. Korea's great, and the food is great. You're in Korea right now, bloody hell. And to answer the bot, no, I haven't showered yet, and I smell like poop. I think you might need a shower then. Pretty good. How are you doing? Very well, thank you. How about yourself, Kilowatt? But yeah, overall, I would like to do more predator experiences, which sounds really daft when I think about like how happy and lovely the wolves were. Like, genuinely just acted like dogs, and that was it. They were like, you wouldn't, with all of their behavior, they were just being like dogs. It was just so funny. No weirdness at all. I think I need 2 showers. Oh. Is it a very sweaty day today? And it posted something in the food. Oh no, is this gonna be shellfish party? Is this gonna be shellfish? Dick. They look great though. They look absolutely fantastic. How many did you eat? How many lobsters did you eat? I was about to say, if you want to have a predator experience, come out here and I can show you a few. What kind of ones do you have out by you then? Like, I know that I definitely need to travel for like certain ones. Like another cool one I want to do, I want to do the cage diving with sharks at some point. Oh, I was going to change the lighting on this, wasn't I? Because this was very, very bright. I'm just going to knock down the brightness on this a little bit so you can see this better. There we go. That's better. There's no shower. It doesn't count. 8, 6? 6? Oh no. I'm guessing you didn't have any reactions then, at least. Hi, Kate. How you doing? The kind you put down. They don't go to jail. Oh no. How to catch a predator. Thank you, Cade. I did get some reaction. Oh no. Well, you're typing in a chat, so at least you're conscious. That's the main thing I take from this, right? You're good, Xerox. I'm not going to be traveling for a very long time. I need to get my passport sorted, I just realized as well. So, a fun thing we didn't know with the marriage certificate. We thought you got one on the very day at least. As like a thing right there and then of like, hey, this is proof that you're married. Here you go. If you want to order more copies, you know, we can do that for you. But no, you don't get your marriage certificate on the day. You have to get it online. And they send it out to you with all the other copies of the certificates. So it's just like, okay, so I can't change anything into my new name yet. I've got to wait for that to all happen. That's great. Backbone popular demand. Welcome back, Alex. I'm alive and eating shrimps. Well, I'm glad you're alive. That's the main thing. So, but you need to have fun and send for. Ugh. So many steps. Why can't it be straightforward? So yeah, I think I need to like go on the government website and because they usually give like a list of things that you need to like as a reminder of like, hey, if you've changed your name legally, these are all the places that you might want to inform. And like I can think of a few off the top of my head, but I know there's going to be some that I just straight over my head, like a student one, like a stupid one, the student loans company. Like, I will never be in a position to ever pay back my student loans. Still have to update them, though, that I've changed my name. Talking to things that I've never had to talk to in a very long time. Got married and you didn't invite us? How dare you? Oh, don't you start. The mods were like that as well. They were like, oh, where's my invite? And it's like, we're eloping. We're running away and getting married. I should have streamed it, shouldn't I? It takes about 2 weeks out here. Okay, so I'll keep that as a little heads up then. Listen, sweatily flying visit. While I take a little break from gardening. Oh, Kate, it's too hot to do gardening today. Please take care of yourself. We legally got married at a separate date to get the paperwork stuff out of the way. From a proper ceremony. Yeah, a lot of our friends did that as well. It makes so much sense. So like we've got a couple of friends who have married Americans essentially. So they had to have like the legal wedding quite early on to, you know, have it so they didn't have to like go back home and whatnot. So they could stay in the country and get their visa extended. And then have the proper wedding where everyone's invited afterwards. It works out well. It's too hot to human state. Very much so. Taking care. I got some cream on and I'm hydrating. Good. Please do not be screwed tomorrow. I know not called after a warranted one, but I wish you had some good have watched. Very picture the dress you picked out. Oh, my dress was simple, Xerox. My dress was simple. I just I bought it from a normal shop. It's actually a summer dress. No joke, I will wear the wedding dress on stream at some point because it is a normal summer dress. I just thought it'd be too weird to wear it today. Give me like a couple of weeks for the next heat wave and I'll be wearing it. Can't be screwed tomorrow. Tomorrow is testosterone day. Oh, I see. Yeah, so definitely take care of yourself today. Be gentle with yourself. But yeah, the whole ceremony was nice and short, but like it was awkward because we so for our witnesses we had Sam's sister and her partner. And we kind of said to them before, we don't want like any photos during the ceremony or anything like that. It's just like once we're married, then you can take photos, but before then, no, just absolutely no. Don't want anything ruined by phones and cameras. Want to be in the moment. But it all got derailed. So as we're doing the bloody ceremony, the officiant, whatever, was just like, oh, if you want to take any photos right now, go do that. And I'm just like, I can't say no at this point because I'm freaking out and I'm trying to keep everything together. So all those bits went out the window. So now we've got some like awkward things for the ceremony. But because I felt so awkward, it got to the part of like, kiss the bride, do that. And then, you know, blah, 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 you're now officially married, blah, blah, blah. And I knew I had a camera on me and I just felt awkward. And I just went, high five. It was the first thing I fucking did. Because I was just like, oh, public displays of affection. Do I fist bump or high five? I went for the classic high five. It was great. Always taking care of yourself. We don't do that where I come from. You got to try, Alex. You got to try. I can work being screwed into my schedule. Thursday maybe? Yes, Thursday will do. I got my partner's dress in a second-hand shop. It only cost me a few bucks and she loved it. Oh, see? Absolute bargain. And I love that. So did Sam have a nice dress too? Yes, he did. He was beautiful. Do you know what? We got lucky with a lot of things. Like, he just reused a suit that he actually wore to another wedding. So the only thing extra that we got for him was like a waistcoat to make it extra jazzy. So that worked out well. Hello, missed you, love you more, fight me, okay, look. What was that range of emotions there, Chino? What was that range of emotions? You best be cracking on with your artwork. Also, I love you more, I missed you more, and I will fight you and I will defeat you. My mum was crazy, I was involved in a shooting an hour before I went to get married. Bloody hell! That's insane! I hope no casualties on your side of the wedding. Gingy, nice summer dress. Sam in a big frilly meringue thing. Oh, I think he'd look fantastic, Cade. To be fair, I think I'd want to get something that'll show off his leggies. And I use suit really hard. Yeah, the thing is, okay, here's the thing. I understand if you're having a big traditional wedding, you want to get everything from scratch and you want things to be like elaborate and very special for that occasion. That makes complete sense. Me and Sam just eloped. The ceremony was less than half an hour and it was only 2 people attending. Like, I would have been so upset if we had spent loads of money on clothes that we were only going to wear once. So I had it in my head, my wedding dress, I had to be able to rewear it again. Like, it's just a nice over-the-top summer dress. Done. Sorted. And the suit that Sam wore was actually one that he had custom made for his friend's wedding as a groomsman. So it fit him absolutely perfectly. And it was a very expensive suit. So it's just like, well, this is perfect. Let's just wear it again. Sorted. Like, nobody's ever going to see us in those, really. You missed us, then improved your rating. As great as my way was, if I can go back, I would have just done that with 2 witnesses. I think, like, everyone feels differently in the moment. Like, don't get me wrong, I think I'll go down the line and I'll wish we did something more. But, like, right now, at this time in my life, I just wanted peace and quiet. I just wanted a nice thing for me and him, and I didn't want to have to worry about keeping everybody else happy and pleasing guests. I was already stressed enough just having a 2-witness wedding. And then we spent more money on the honeymoon then. Sorted. Simple. There's also renewing your vows. Exactly, Cade. And the fact that we picked summer solstice to do it, even though technically it wasn't summer solstice this year because of the way things have lined up, our anniversary will be summer solstice. So we can do like a proper thing every year and just make a really nice thing out of it. See? Thoughts. No one was doing a hair making my sisters, and I was outside with my daughter, and there was a shooter on the street. Oh my god, it came my way. I helped the local cops. They were being shot and made an arrest and drove to get married. Oh my god, in LA. Oh bloody hell. Well, I'm glad everything came out all right for you there. Oh my god, that would have been stressful as hell. Blah. Hello! How you doing? Welcome in, everybody. How you doing, Raiders? Also, you've come in at the perfect time because I can, boom, snooze the ad. Nobody gets ads right now. How was your stream? What were you up to? If anybody is new here, hi, my name is Em. I predominantly do traditional art. I do watercolour and gouache paints. And today we're just working on a nice new illustration. We're doing lots and lots of tree work today, so I'm just going to be chatting a ton. So for my usual kind of stuff, you can see a little thing below me, a little rotation of my images. Most of my stuff is like original work, so I mainly draw my little magical robots, Solace, and he's just having adventures with ghosties and stuff like that. So if you like cutesy colourful, well, come on in. Thank you so much for the follows. So pretty, thank you so much, Mac. What are we up to? Painting Pokemon magnets. Oh, that sounds cool. Do you happen to have, if I can copy and paste, can I do this one hand today? Do you happen to have any photos from what you're doing today? Because I would like to see, please. Let me throw a link to if it runs out, please chuck it me again. Let me bring up your Insta as well, so I can show everybody else what's going on. Take your time. Like I said, if the link permit runs out, just scream at me. Just go, ah! And then I'll send another one over. Don't worry, Zara, because I never really look. But how is everybody doing today? I'm really curious about these Pokemon fridge magnets. It sounds like a really amazing, perfect idea. And now I'm thinking it's like super cursed ones. Don't melt, Cade. I believe in you. You can finish your gardening today. So yeah, for general context on the painting today, we got Solace going around some kind of a local place to me, like some follies. So the reference image I took for this was around a place called Hawkstone Park, and it's low-key got some Arthurian legends there. But you know what the thing about Arthurian legends is. Everybody claims that King Arthur was there. It was England, it was France, it was Wales. It's fine. It's just some cool locations at the end of the day. But the walk-up was really, really cool, so I thought I'll take as many reference photos as I can. Ready? Perfect. Let me send another thing. Another thing. I want another thing. Give me link permies. Permy for the Kermy. Sorry, I'm on a weird one today. Link permit sent. Okay, perfect. Oh, they're so cute. Oh my god, they're so cute. Oh, shit. Right. Okay, let me also do the thing. Let me get your Insta up as well to show everybody that as well. Perfect. Wait, have you got an absolute binge of paintings recently, or is this a second account? No, I'm following this one. Why have I not... Instagram, you're not showing me things again. Instagram, why are you evil? Okay, is everybody ready for a cheeky little screen share? Plan doing all the first gen. Nice. Binging. We love a good binge. We appreciate a good binge. Now everybody could appreciate a good binge here. Look at the look at the little dopey little face. Sweet baby. These are perfect. So I'm guessing these are all going to be like sellable as well. So everyone's going to be fighting for their favorite starter Pokemon. I see this happening very, very clearly. These are beautiful. Snooze the adverts because nobody wants that in their life. Bingy Gingy coming out. I'm always Bingy Gingy. But these are awesome. But does everybody see what else Mac is doing? Some absolutely insane stuff. So let's go for opposite ends of the spectrum here. Like we're still painting. We're still painting here. But we've got like this bright, cutesy, colourful kind of style. And then boom, serious painting. Serious artist painting. I just love the extremes so much. My binges generally involve chocolate. That also sounds fantastic. No one look at the Bulbasaur. That is mine. Oh, you gotta be quick if you want to claim the Bulbasaur. You gotta be quick. I love these so much. Wait, from Power World. Tommy, thank you so much for the... Oh, thank you so much for the gift subs. Thank you so much. I was thrown off then by a brand new sound. So Twitch has changed the thing without me realising. You made her go high pitched. Thank you so much, Tommy. I'm thinking, can I go higher pitch? But I think everybody will leave in that moment. These are gorgeous. Mac, I love your style so much. Why is this giving me Mount Doom vibes? Oh, look at them. Oh, can you imagine painting like a really just cute scene on a rock and throwing it at the head of your enemy? You see this place? Go to this place. Away from me. Hurl some rocks. Or is that me being too evil? This is where I wish you to go. Away from me. You could write some like cute messages on the back. Like, I wouldn't piss on you even if you're on fire. That's true love. You know that's true love then. Let me rock your world. Exactly. Oh my god, that would be a very interesting, like, come on, wouldn't it? Oh, I love these. Seriously, Mac, your work is stunning. Thank you so much for the raid. And also, before I do a dumb thing. See, I'm three days off streaming, and I've already forgotten my routine with things. Here is my routine. I must do routine. Routines are good for the soul. And for my squishy brain. There we go. I've pinned Mac's Instagram page to the top of chat there, so please stalk and binge. I'm going to be honest, you guys already know you're already stalking Mac because they're seriously amazing, talented streamer and artist. But don't mind me, I'm gonna count this as my little break right now. I've also snoozed the ad again. Haha, Twitch, no ad revenue for you. Because we're loving on this artwork right now. How's your Fallout games going? I might have stopped. I got distracted. I got very distracted. I need to carry on with 4 very, very badly. I'm officially going to make a list of games that I have got and I need to complete, and I'll try and like do it like percentage wise. I'm going to go super anal with it. I'm going to be very honest, because it's just like I'm looking at my Steam library and some of the games that I have on Game Pass, and I'm like, I'm not getting my money's worth out of a lot of this stuff. So I need to force myself to play some games, and once I've done that, I won't feel as guilty about things. Like, there we go, got my money's worth. I can focus on some artwork. Simples. Oh, shush, Starch. Shush. I see you. But these are stunning. Let me do a big sweep down. Oh, that's cute. Can you see me getting distracted again? But look at this stunning work. Basically, there's a little bit of everything. Mac does... Oh god, look at this, it's so pretty. Mac does a little bit of everything. Multi-talented. Keep close up there. Oh, that's such a good idea. You full on Bob Ross that. Such a good idea. Ooh. Ah! Oh, I saw this ages ago then. This is a fantastic idea. The big looksy down. Oh, those are cute as... Oh! Am I shopping? Am I mentally shopping right now? I think that's what I'm doing. Mac, thank you so much for the raid. Please, everybody, stalk and follow. And do another cheeky little shout out. Beep boop boop boop. Beep boop boop boop. And now I'm back to my crazy branches. No, thank you so much for sharing the link. Like, honestly, I need everyone to see that again. I love these. I love these too much. They need to be shared. It's so nice here. I'm gonna be honest, Tommy, it's not always nice here. Like, we're great when people raid in, but as soon as things settle, things get weird. Things are weird here. This is my only disclaimer. If you mention anything about piss, that's all I'm gonna say. If you mention anything about piss in the chat, the bot is activated. This is like the only way I can like give people a heads up with stuff, and that's really it. Does treat work? I am going to briefly check to see if Streamlabs does not shut itself off again, as it always does. The piss prophecy, there is always piss prophecies. Logging with Twitch. Thank you so much for the follow, and I know what you're mentally thinking. You followed just for the piss talk. I see you. I see you. What are we doing? Not alert boxes, that's not what I want. Cloudbot. Oh, it is turned on. Why is it going weird? It's definitely Starch not remembering commands then. This is not my own fault. This is a hoot. Yay, we've not scared people away. I'm curious, like, how many weird commands are there? Hello. Are you okay? That's it. You put your butt holder. Nice. I appreciate you. What a good boy. What a good squishy. Sorry, it is now cat time. Don't mind me. He is attention seeking, and he's my little baby. Okay. The good ones ain't there. I mean, like, how many, like, silly commands are in that list, though? Everything in a week. Yeah, it's fine. You don't need to know the commands anymore, Starch. It's a fun guessing game. Come on. Oh, who's a baby? Who's a baby? You're a baby. And have a quick little cuddle. Then I'm going to throw you on the floor and ignore you for about an hour until you come back. You know the routine. You smell like mum still. You know when, like, you leave your pet at somebody's house and you get them back and you smell them. It's like, oh, this is the washing powder that mum uses. Why do you smell like washing powder? Look at the face. Look at the grubby little baby face. You're gonna shit on everything I love. What did you just try to do to yourself, Starch? You're really calm. You did everything, Koyan. How are you doing? Well, what does nuking yourself do, though? What's the idea behind it? Sorry, I'm now eating cat fur. Don't mind me. So Blotter Butter's cute and mellow? Yes, he is. He's really calm at the moment. I'm quite shocked. I'm just going to keep wiping my face. Just mass removes messages. Oh. Does that actually do anything, though, when you're a mod? You've come back so chipper. Am I chipper? Am I? I thought I was, like, pretty chill, to be honest. I know what it is. It's constant use of the sauna. Genuinely, I bloody loved it. I've never been so happy to sweat in my life. You're talking like a blue... Oh, no. No. Oh, why? Can you imagine me on fucking Blue Pete? I'd be pulled into HR immediately. It'd be like the little crafting section. I've made something really obscene on children's TV. You're very up and happy. I love you like this. Oh, do I need to switch then? Do I need to be emo-y and moody miserable? I still got the on my face. It's not good. Why aren't the snacks? What is it? Snack 1? Snack 3? Do I need to look this up, Starch? I've also convinced my parents to go to Japan in April. Oh, that's amazing. Did it take much convincing? It doesn't matter. No, it does matter now. Come on. We'll find it. We'll find it. Oh, there. Oh, I've got 10 pages of commands here. 10 pages. I don't think you would be able to deal with yourself being miserable. You don't seem the type to be happy that way. Xerox, you've definitely not met me. Hi. I've got clinical depression and CPTSD and generalized anxiety and possibly autistic. It's a fun bag of mix in my head. What have we also got? Oh, exclamation mark rules are a thing. Interesting. Oh, there's all the POG list. Bossy Ho with 10 pages of command. Wait, no. That means you're calling Starch a Bossy Ho because Starch made most of these. Without the S. Exclamation mark rule 1, exclamation mark rule 2. That kind of stuff. Also missed the first message. I am so sorry. I've started another book once I finish. I've started it, and the one where I have less than 2 chapters left, and I'll have 10. I'll read 10 books. You have too many books on the go. What else we got? Oh, I forgot that was the thing. Cool, interesting. Ah, Starch, exclamation mark, fav snack 2 and 3. 1 doesn't exist for some reason. Fav snack. There we go. No. Sorry, that was a squeal. That was a squeal and a half. Hi. Yeah, we had a great time. How are you doing? Obviously, Starch, your wife makes you more excited than being around you. That's a very easy one there. I do also have like 140 of just unread books. Koyan, please do the reading thing. Bitch, please, you definitely have a touch of the tism. A touch? I was bathed in it. Spud Mum was here. It's true for everyone. Yeah, but more so Shan. Shan is top tier. So tired and hungry all the time. What is your go-to snack? I haven't asked the potato too many questions, but what is your favourite snack? I'm very, very curious what everyone goes for. Your happiness is contagious. Happiness. A little bit here already. I'm glad, Tommy. I'm glad. Gingy was dipped in the chisel like Achilles was dipped in the sticks. He's just holding my heel with a pair of salad tongs and just dipped in, sorted, done. I've been good. I've been reading quite a bit. Reading quite a bit in a long time at this rate. Okay. It's fine. You're just going to expand your collection more and more. You will read all the books. Dunk. Oh, no. Can I be dunked in mayonnaise instead, please? I hate ketchup. Give me the white stuff. It'll be reet. Like a hair so shiny and fabulous. Thank you. I washed it today. You're welcome. She hasn't had. You know when you say it like that, I'm expecting you to say a different kind of craving. What did I... Wait, I think I missed something. What did I miss? Where have I gone? I've lost my place. I've lost my place. Oh, there we go. I'll eventually read them all. Yes, you will. You will. Steve! How you doing, buddy? As leader of the Monster Raving Autism Party, I hereby declare you one of us. How do you do the one of us? One of us. One of us. One of us. I only had one actual craving, and it was just seafood. Oh no! I wanted to crave something really stupid like pickles and no. But snack-wise, I always want to try. I always have some fruit handy and apples, some fresh pineapple. But my favourite is just a spoonful of crunchy peanut butter. And it wait. As in because it's crunchy that it disgusts him, or does he not like spoonfuls of peanut butter? I'm curious now. I'm thinking of some really horrible pranks at this rate, depending on how he feels about peanut butter. Peanut butter. Peanut butter. Peanut butter. Peanut butter. Very different things here. Does that make me the leader of the ADHD coalition? Yes, very much so, Cade. Very much so. Well, I have a craving sometimes to chicken shawarma wraps. Do you know what? I've never had one of those before. You got married. I'm on mute, so flick me the V's if you see this. There we go. Love you, Steve. You asked for this. I don't like nuts. I smell manly. The smell mainly. Oh, I'm not reading today. Please can somebody bop me on the face? The smell mainly and the texture. Noted. Very much noted. Starch hates nuts of any kind. He gags when I eat peanut butter. It's so pathetic. I love you. I love you, Shed, so much. You're the only person that can get away with calling it pathetic. Yeah, starch, this is the big thing. You need to wash your nuts. You should give it a try. Sure, yeah, you're definitely allergic to nuts. I'm definitely not going to get someone to rub their ballsack on your face. Did you just put your ballsack on my drum kit? No. I'm always craving pad thai. I don't think I've ever had any weird food pairings like that. There's still time. There's still time for weird food pairings. Starch doesn't like nuts. They're more of a personality person. Very much so. Greetings to the Shadow Realm. I bring you all the gooey and topical hearts lathered in gore. Oh, give me all the gooey hearts, the goo goo. Thank you, Joey. How you doing today? Went through a weird phase of wanting blue steak coated in dark chocolate. That's intriguing. What was happening at the time? Oh, how thick was the chocolate then? She is not your ball washer starch. She is your beautiful, caring woman. Why else do you get married? Actually, that... I have a weird thing to note here, and it's kind of on par with that. Vicky, hello, how you doing today? So obviously, Starch, you know what the place I went to looked like. So you know, we were in the sauna. I've never experienced a sauna in my life before because I don't want to do that thing around other people. So I was like, I was getting my money's worth essentially out this private sauna. And I find it the weirdest fucking thing in the world, just sitting naked with somebody as dripping with sweat, and you don't think things are going to drip that drip. And it was a very, I'll tell you some more in-depth things in DM in a bit. It was hilarious, but it was so fucking icky. But I enjoyed the sauna, it was nice. It wasn't practice or anything. It was just totally random. Oh, interesting. Oh my god, your painting looks so beautiful. Doing good, thank you. Just having some tea. What kind of tea are you having? I mean, it takes all types. It's the fastest. What? You know, you normally don't sit here naked in public sauna. Is that where you're going wrong? Oh, Sam's been in saunas before where people have been staffers. Like, which has very much put me off. So like Sam's only ever done like sauna stuff when he's been in Norway. So, you know, all grouped together, sitting in the sauna, sweating your balls off, and then you go run and jump in snow. Like, he's done it that way. No, it wasn't but one of those kind of places. I've said too much, haven't I? But yeah, it's always put me off, and I find it quite weird. So the fact that it was like private, it was lovely. Testicles and chesticles. Regular PG tips with some sugar and milk. How do you guys take your teas? Up the bum. No, that was a lie. Sorry. Don't take that seriously. No. I've been drinking tea again. I've got a lovely mug from Lewin. But I've started to drink green tea all of a sudden. I'm only trying to do like one coffee a day now. Trying to get rid of the habit. This is England. The entire country is a sauna. It is right now. The entire country is a sauna right bloody now, and I hate it. Twinings every day, milk 2 sugars. I'm not a tea I'm not an English tea person, should I say. I've gone basic bitch at the moment, Shan. I've gone like just normal straight green tea. If it's an evening, I'll go for, if I do have it in, the Manuka honey and ginger one. That's very, very nice. But otherwise it'll be mint teas. I don't experiment too much. I'm like, I like what I like and I don't want to change it. Otherwise I get sad. Too many things are bad for my brain. Maybe I can sweat my tits off. Maybe that's an idea. That's going to involve a lot of sweating though. It's not, I'm not supposed to be this hot. I'm supposed to be ice cold. Like your heart, Alex. Basic bitch, Manuka honey. It's said like a proper Waitrose shopper. Well, that's what I mean. That's why I said basic bitch. And actually, the Manuka honey tea was from Tesco, so get wrecked. Although, you make the Waitrose joke, I was in Booths yesterday. One of my weird happy moments is going to Booths and looking at all the meats and cheeses that I really can't afford. Sounds nice. I get that. Comfort flavors are the greatest. Exactly. You know what you like. You don't want to change it. You know it's going to make you happy. How can you be English and not like tea? That's treason. Dump it in the harbour is what I say. No, I really don't like normal tea. Icky to me. I prefer coffee, genuinely. I'm going to miss. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry, Cade. You have to have a six-figure income to shop at Booths properly. Yeah, very much so. You know, the last time we came up, it was for the camping. We thought we'd just get some meats and cheeses. We thought we'd have that kind of a dinner. I swear, I think we spent probably £70 on meats and cheeses. Like, I would not do that again. There was alcohol as well, but still. Anyone got new lungs for sale? Mine are done. Do you want to know something, Vicky? So when we handed Caesar over to Mum on the Thursday, like, Mum thought she had COVID, basically. So she took the Thursday at, oh no, we handed it on Wednesday. Yeah, she had him Thursday, Friday. So Mum took the Thursday, Friday off, and she kept on doing regular tests over the weekend because she was bad. She was really, really bad. She thought she had really, really, really bad COVID. Good job we didn't have a proper wedding in the end, otherwise Mum couldn't even attend. So yeah, Mum was doing test after test, and none of them were flagging for COVID. And I know that you don't know what's up with you, and I wonder if there's a horrible thing that's just mutated now. Because, like, Mum was not good. And I'm thinking of your lungs that, if you had what Mum had. Like, you need to go home. Just don't ask where they came from. Also, the book I read has a one-line mention of the Lake District. I think it's a sign. Yes, come to the lakes. We're gonna turn up in droves. And we're gonna go to Starcher's cave and throw rocks at him. See? Plan. You're interacting with, or it's making you get it so much. Vicky is essentially immunocompromised at the moment, Starch. Like, Vicky is, well, what's the best way to put it? Like, Vicky's not a germaphobe, but she took all extreme measures because she worked in retail. She took all extreme measures during the COVID period, and she kept getting COVID. You know, nothing would really help her, and you know, she got pneumonia multiple times, and she's lungs are permanently scarred at this point. So when Vicky gets ill, it's fucking bad. Pneumonia for fuck's sake. Oh, you're gonna have an interesting Friday. I love you. You're going to have such an interesting Friday. Also, Lakes, I've told you the elders say you're not allowed. Well, I keep turning up and I'm not turned away. To be fair, I was staying in Penrith, which is just outside the lakes. So it doesn't count. Oh, fucking, like, I know Ambleside's always rammed, but oh my god, Saturday in Ambleside was horrific. It was not good. Like, I know it's the weekend, I know it's sunny, but it's not even summer holidays yet, and it was jam-packed, like, more so than usual. I was just shocked, that's all. Activate caveman mode by throwing rocks. Yeah, very much so. Paige G, the piece is looking amazing. Thank you so much, Asha. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. I had the other understick. I work in retail and never got COVID during the lockdown. You're very lucky. Like, honestly, the universe is a joke for Vicky. So Vicky always wore a mask and always like did everything, disinfected everything, but just I want to hug Vicky. I know she'd punch me in the face if I hugged her, but I want to hug her because she's had a really tough time. Never getting a break. But things are gonna change now. And also, Vicky's going to punch me for this next bit. Vicky's going to venture into possibly streaming now. And maybe doing some videos. I literally got COVID once and it just screwed me. Yeah, it really did. It really did. It was not good. So yeah, Vicky's having a little career change at the moment. So if you guys don't already follow Vicky on Twitter, basically, if you're into like all things gaming, into collector's editions, the gold dust items in collector's editions for games, then please go stalk Vicky, because I don't know what her big plans are later down the line, but hopefully there might be some... Oh, shush, don't say for fuck's sake, woman. She might be doing some horror streams. That'll be interesting. There's going to be unboxings. There we go. There's Vicky's Twitter link right there. Have a little nosy if you're interested. No, you're not leaving, you're staying. And I love you. I love you and I'm going to promote you. And also, I really want to see you do horror streams, because like you're just going to be absolutely amazing and bossing it. I can live through you because of the games that I cannot play myself. Once you're in, you can never leave. Exactly. Vicky is trapped in my net, and she needs to accept this fact. Yeah, exactly. Horror streams would be awesome. So, like, Vicky doesn't bat an eyelid to horror stuff at all, and, like, Vicky's, like, one of the biggest Resi fans, like, you could ever come across. So, fingers crossed, Vicky will do some Resident Evil stuff. I'm too ill for this. No, you're not. You're fine. Might have an afternoon nap. Honestly, Cade, with the amount of gardening that you've been doing at the moment, yes, take care of yourself. Curl up. Oh, no. I say curl up a doggo, you'll overheat. Just touch the doggo. Just about touch the doggo. As someone who had babies during COVID, it was rough. 1 week before the twins were born, half my family got COVID. Luckily, my mum didn't and could be with me. Mind you, this is towards the end of COVID, but still, that is terrifying. I'm glad your mom was able to be there with you, but that's the thing. You know, we've got another friend, his missus gave birth during COVID, and, you know, times were limited, and he couldn't be in there too long, and this and that, and don't get me wrong. If you didn't have to witness what was going on in hospitals during the COVID time, you're really, 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 really lucky, because it was a shit show and they were doing the very best they could. But I feel so bad for anybody that was like giving birth at that time, because that must have been so bloody terrifying not to be able to have like people around you that you want there for support, right? Oh, for fuck's sake, Starch. Where is your Twitch? I need to follow you. I'm guessing Vicky will be using her actual thingamajig. So just click on Vicky's name, you can follow her through there. What did I just miss then? Curling up on a cool mat, that is a good shout. That's a very good shout. Both my mum and partners were... I feel like awful, so you couldn't have it any like that. Couldn't have anyone... Oh yeah, there we go, sorry. I was misreading that then. Yeah, it would... I'm glad we're past those times. But bloody hell, that was hard for a lot of people. don't think hospitals completely recovered from COVID, given I hear more about the shortages and the wait times increasing. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one. So like my local hospital, my local hospital was dubbed as like the worst in the UK for the A&E department, because it got to the point where the wait times were so long, and there wasn't enough staff available, that it was deemed too dangerous to remain open. So it's to the point now where they can't get the staff in to run the A&E department at all. And they might just close it down permanently. And it's still a big question, and it's still very up in the air. But it really sucks, because it's just like, okay, does that mean that if my local one gets shut down, we have to go to Shrewsbury? In which, as anybody who is not aware in the UK with stuff, Shrewsbury Hospital accommodates a lot of North Wales. Like, people in Wales have to come across into England to go to this one hospital because it's like the closest one. And then that might be like Telford's main one now, if things don't go correctly with the A&E. It's very, very scary. I mean, based on where you live, I'm not surprised. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess here. And being transadded a whole other level. Oh god, I can imagine. Yeah. It'll be weeks until I'm all set up and stuff, but yeah, I'm gonna give it a go. Good. I can't wait for it, Vicky. Honestly, I'm so excited. We're gonna have to set you up a channel redemption to like stop you from talking though. Like, Vicky needs to recover her voice a little bit. Please go crazy in the chat during this time. Telford has its own hospital. We have like 2 in all. Cumbria and Telford has one of its own. We have a big population. We have a very big population here. Most of our counties, like, people live in Telford, Starch. So I want to take wanted to take off up those stairs and be painting. But I must bid you adieu. Gonna go see the last one. No worries. Thank you so much for stopping by, Asher. If anyone's actually curious where the IRL location of this is Hawkstone Park. I thought you meant to stop me swearing. That's not going to happen. Oh yeah, you are definitely going to swear. That's no problem at all. I'm thinking for your voice, because obviously streaming involves a lot of talking. We're going to literally set you up a redemption just to save your voice every now and then. Huh? Is Kofi comfort site? What do you mean? What is a comfort site? We're fortunate that there are 3 other A&E units at hospitals in nearby towns. Yeah, very lucky. Like, it's just messy with all that stuff at the moment now. The more place you know, the less I have a clue. I think where it is at. I've only been to London and that's it for England. I'm sorry, Coin. I do apologise. The thing is, like, half the people here are like Brits, so like we know, like, in general what we're talking about with stuff. Just nod your head and smile. It's fine. Just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Up north. Is Coco a good site for donations? Can you recommend it? Oh, I see. Honestly, I found it pretty good. They take like a little cut. So, what was it? 5% of anything that you do. Oh, actually, I don't know what counts for donations. I can't remember off the top of my head. I know if you make sales, they take a cut, obviously, for reasons. I can't remember for donations if they take a little bit of a cut. For me, it's more of a case of everything's in one location. So because I sell paintings, I'd rather have everybody going to Kofi if they do want to donate, because it's all in one location. So previously I did donations through Streamlabs, which it was just bouncing more people to separate places all the time. So it was just a way to consolidate. That's all it was. But it is nice and straightforward, at the very least. And especially if you sell things through Kofi and whatnot, so not just having donations, you can see very easily like the breakdown of like what you make in a month as its own separate thing. So like this month included donations, you've done this and you've done that, and you can set up separate bars and whatnot as well. So with the donations, Kofi have their own like little link through bit. So if you see on the top left of my screen, I've got a little donation bar there. That's its entirely separate thing through Kofi itself. So if anybody does donate, it will fill in the bar from there and it will come in chat, and I can have separate alerts for Kofi donations as well. So there is a bit of flexibility to it. So I quite like that. So they work with your credit cards and debit cards? Yes, yeah. And also PayPal as well, if that's also what you want to use. Basically, like Kofi is trying to make things as easy as possible for creators, and like the big question for like a lot of creators is like, oh, do you go through Patreon or do you go through Kofi or other sites? And like Patreon's quite good if you're very well established already, but if you're a smaller creator, the fees can be quite a lot, whereas Kofi, it's a lot more acceptable and you've still got a lot of flexibility. So for as of this time, I prefer Kofi. But obviously, as your needs change, you might go elsewhere. But touch wood, I've not had a single issue with Kofi. Like, everything has run absolutely perfect. Yes, yeah. They don't do the VAT bit. Yeah, with a lot of Kofi, you have to handle a lot of things yourself. But again, if you're doing things on a small scale, it's not too bad, it's manageable. But if you get bigger and more established, then it's best changing, because otherwise it's just too much to juggle. Question for you, but will you have a list of places of the actual locations used to insert the list? I really need to remember how to spell your overseas name correctly. If I've used a specific reference, I need to get better at it actually. If I've used a specific reference, then yes, I will note it down on the actual paintings. For a lot of things in the book though, they're going to be things that have come straight out of my head, or I've built it like in Sims, for example. If it's like anything like architecture related, anything with buildings and whatnot, I have to like build it in something else first, then get a reference photo from that to use. So at the moment, most of the ideas I have, they're going to be 100% straight out my head. It's going to be difficult. I really suck at lighting and shadows straight out my head. That's why I like using reference photos. But like, the painting today, 100% a reference photo, because these are places that I just go out to normally. Ooh, complicated stuff. Obviously, Cade knows more about this than I do, so Cade is the best person for VAT questions. I really love you working with watercolor. You have a new one opened like 5 months ago. What, are palettes? Get cracking on some more. Don't be afraid. Her only name is Gingy, and that's how it will stay for me. But surely, Vicky, you'd also love to call me shithead. I think when, like, once I've made this first book and I do others, then I will go, like, I'm gonna go, like, really heavy into documenting, like, so much more stuff. Because, like, to me, it's, like, the normal process. I don't really think about it. And I'm really bad at considering that other people want to know like the extra little bits, because like I don't feel it's that important. But then when the questions come up, it's like, oh, maybe I should be noting this down. Maybe this is important. You did everything, party. You ate all the lobsters. There are a lot of things I'll call you, but that's for the DMs. Ooh, saucy. I like it when Vicky gets spicy with me. Today are the words I'm reading with that. Definitely not any other days then? No. Okay. I think I've done enough of those trees there. So I can focus on getting some brighter colours in now. I never tried lobster. I hope it's about food. yeah, we're on about the food. Oh, do you know, amazingly, I'm gonna sound like really boring when I say it, because I haven't tried like too many different foods. On the Friday, I tried lobster mac and cheese, and it was amazing. I would happily have that again. I'm too ill for spicy. Mild is all you're getting. Oh, Vicky. Are you self-publishing your book, or are you using via traditional methods? I'm gonna self-publish it. So for the very first book, because I don't know how any of this functions in the slightest, my main goal is to just produce the work. I don't want to get bamboozled with all these different methods of self-publishing. For this first one, it's just going to go through Amazon, because that's going to be the most straightforward for my brain. I just want to focus on the artwork. Once I get the hang of that, and then I might ask other people what they do for some tips and ideas. The big thing is, like, I don't really know how many copies I'm going to sell, and I am not flush with cash in the slightest. So like any money that I make from streaming and selling artwork, that's all I have. So like this is my job. So I don't have like 800 quid to drop on getting some like books printed and hoping that I'm going to sell them. I'm not in that position. So I'm going to have to be very, very careful in what I do. And I know there's the other option of Kickstarter as well. Loads of people do Kickstarters. But with me being ill all the time and possible things happening in the future, and I might have to like pull back from streaming and doing bits and bobs, I don't want to promise something that I can't deliver. So a Kickstarter is not on the table for me either. Hey Elijah, how you doing? Every time I get a coffee, I want my breakfast Gingy stream. Yeah, it's breakfast time. For the extra books in the world building, the characters, etc., it depends on the story for me. Yeah, exactly. I haven't had lobster. I need to try it at some point. Especially need to try more seafood, especially since I'm going to go to Japan next year. Yes, you're gonna have to get like used to it and accustomed. Though at the same time, you might have like very different flavors. It's always the tricky thing. Is like I want to try certain seafood properly because I don't really have much seafood. And I don't really know how to prepare it or cook it, and I don't trust most restaurants. So it's like in my head of like, okay, but if I go down to Cornwall, if I go down to St. Ives, sure, I'll try some seafood there because it's probably been caught that day. That'd be awesome. There's actually, oh, you called me smart start. Holy shit. Kickstarter is stressful but rewarding. However, if something goes wrong, it's all on you. Yeah, I do not want that pressure in the slightest. And I am in awe, genuinely, and amazed by people who do Kickstarters and can keep their shit together, like physically and mentally. Some people are great with it. I'm not one of those people. I'm a big stress head, and if one little thing throws me off, I have a little meltdown. I don't handle that. Yeah, you're going to sell hundreds, just a fact. I wish. Do you like coffee with, you know, meat or red fish, something that has a lot of fat and salt? And do you like salads? I don't eat much fish. I'm really bad for that. I do love red meat. I actually eat more chicken than anything else. And I am funny with salads. I like some, but not all. Like, I tried going vegan for a little bit way back when, but I couldn't hack it. I was too miserable. Like, meat was just easier to prepare and whatnot. What have I missed? I've been watching the British hoarding shows. Good stuff. The British hoarding shows are absolutely amazing. Actually, was so condescending and intentional. You need to insult me at some point. That's the thing. I'm in so much to you, but unclear of what to do. Thanks for the info about Amazon. Yeah, there's lots of info on it. There's loads of like YouTube videos about people doing their own journey with the self-publishing as well. So I say if you're curious about any of it, like watch a few different videos, because the main thing is making sure you do like a broad set of research. You'll have some people who like everything has gone really, really well, or they've actually had more money than they've let on. So things have gone smoothly, no problem at all. Nobody really wants to admit when things fail. So just try and get as much info as you can, lots of stories from multiple different people from different backgrounds as well. And then you'll have like more of an idea of like what could go wrong and what would be the best options for yourself. You activated the Caesar. What's most favorite food for breakfast? Ooh. Favorite food for breakfast would be piece of toast, buttered, 2 slices of bacon, and a fried egg on top. I have that most mornings, but not anymore because I'm going back on keto because I hate myself. But that is like my preferred breakfast. Like, I know the routine. I've got all my saltiness, I've got my meat, I've got my protein. Makes me happy. And even better if I've got chives in the garden, because I can do like a little sprinkly at the very end. That's tasty and fat. Do you know, weirdly, it's my diet breakfast. Genuinely, it's my diet breakfast. And it works so well because like it keeps me sustained for like most of the day. After a lifetime of hoarding, this Georgie Magpie has made a decision. What, getting rid of their stuff? I was concerned for a minute you were going to say beans on toast. You know, beans on toast is a really iffy thing, right? Sometimes I like it, sometimes I don't. Most of the times I don't like it because there are too many beans. Too much going on, and it makes my tummy sad, so I can't. That is good, not the enemy. Exactly. What's a Geordie magpie? A Geordie magpie would be a northerner that likes all the shiny things and collects. As American, beans on toast is weird to me. But are you having, I had this discussion with Saf weirdly, is it because you're eating a different kind of baked beans than what we would? Because whenever I say beans to Saf, like, she said a lot of beans in America are in like a barbecue sauce, whereas we don't have that. They're in a tomato-based sauce only. So that might be a slight difference. American baked beans aren't the same. There we go, yeah. And understandably, it would still be a required, an acquired texture. But baked beans on toast with grated cheese on. Peak food. I love beans, but you know, I need to do it for lunch, but, and then have a 1 hour meeting. Ooh, that sounds fun. Have a good lunch, Starchy. Baked beans here. I like a tomato sauce. Yeah, the good kind. The good kind. Gonna get a shower and try to bring myself around a little. I just can't just sit here. It's driving me mad. I know, Vicky, but you're ill. Please take it easy. I love you. I put cheese on my beans. Yes, yeah, a little bit of Tabasco on the top as well. Perfect. And HP sauce. I'm a terrible person. I do not like HP sauce. I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. I tried it. I'm just not a fan. Oh, although, God, what did we have? I had Marmite butter the other day, and it was actually good. I hate Marmite. I despise Marmite. But, like, we got given, like, a fresh, like, sourdough thing with, like, some Marmite butter, and I was just like, well, it's got a Michelin star. It's gotta be good. And yeah, it's fantastic. I was very, very happy. I'm scared how much in Ireland beans in shop they have, and England I think too. Yeah. Like, beans are a very staple food, especially if you're like struggling with the pennies. Beans are cheap. Like, if you grew up struggling for money when you were a kid, you have a lot of memories of eating baked beans on toast for a reason. The same with the Heinz alphabetti spaghetti stuff. It's just like a thing of like, yeah, you knew you were struggling growing up if you had to eat beans all the time. They are both, but sweet and baked beans are more popular. Yeah. Ours are like more on the sweet side. I do love me a good fried egg sandwich, so your response makes me happy. I love a good fried egg sandwich. It's the simple foods that are good. Where did you go for your honeymoon? I didn't take Sam with me. We went to the Lake District. So we stayed at a cabin lodge thing, completely secluded, in Penrith, I think it was. It was just outside Penrith. And then it's like an hour to get into the Lake District from there. So on the Saturday Sam did some 4x4 off-roading. And then on the Sunday, we did a walking with wolves experience, and I got licked in the face by wolves, and it was amazing. Absolutely amazing. 10 out of 10, would definitely do it again. Oh, Cade, you can do it. I believe in you. But yeah, we kept it really simple. And do you like the movie about the Little Mermaid? Oh yeah, the Disney film. The Little Mermaid was actually my favourite Disney film growing up. Like, if I wanted to be a Disney princess, I wanted to be Ariel, but only because of the hair colour, sadly. And then when Mulan was released, I was like, you are now my favourite Disney person. Because she was a fighter, and I prefer fighters. It's not the gardening, it's the food. Oh, Kate, I'm so sorry. There was news the other day about a woman being attacked by wolves. Good time to get licked by some. They were lovely. When is Caesar getting married? I don't know. Has anybody got any eligible boy cats available? Because don't forget, Caesar bats for the other team. But he's very good in raising kittens. So now you like Merida, redhead, and a fighter. Yes, but do you know what? I didn't love Brave as much as I should. I feel like it was a slight flop. It was still a good film, but I prefer Tangled out the two because like they were released not too far from each other. I adored Tangled so much more. Caesar is married to the couch, pretty much. I have a tuxedo boy. There we go. Cade, let's join our houses and marry our boy cats. I wonder if Caesar like minds me pimping him out. Okay, we're gonna go Super Lello. It's so hard not to like Flynn Rider. Exactly. Flynn's a really good character. cult of Caesar summoned their god. What sacrifice do you think Caesar would want as a god? Oh, I say that. I've got like a mackerel thing in the cupboard for him. Like, Mum absolutely spoiled him looking after him. She's like, oh, just so you know, he's been eating 2 cans of wet food a day and having a big mackerel treat as well. And me and Sam just both look at Caesar and we're like, you greedy little fucker. And we only say that because Caesar doesn't always eat his wet food. So at this point, he, by his own choice, he eats more kibble than he does wet food. But no, going to Mom's, no, he gorged on the wet food. I'm guessing because it was so hot, he was quite dehydrated. He had multiple bowls of water around the house regularly being replaced, but I think that's why he went a bit crazy for it. Voiced by the guy who played Chuck in what? Let's go for greens. Go for nice greens. Okay, and that's very, very blue there, so we'll keep you. TV show Chuck? I have no idea what that show is. Who would voice Caesar? I don't know. The other name that me and Sam were going to call Caesar before we decided on Caesar, we were going to call him Gino after the TV chef. So I feel like he would have to sound like a very funny Italian man. Oh, I would love Matt Berry. I would love Matt Berry. When I was a child, I had many periods of copying characters. In one of them, stitch cutting the inner stitch. Do you copy characters' behavior? What do you mean by behavior? Do you mean the art style or acting like the characters? Maybe people wish to sleep. I'm Ariel. Oh yeah, okay, so I never. Ooh. I don't think I ever pretended to be other characters. Definitely not Disney ones. I remember, like, it's gonna sound really dumb when I say this. I pretended to be a cat a lot. I'm not even joking. When I played, I was never like a character. I was a cat. Like, to the point where I had another friend and we used to play Super Kitties. It's gonna sound really fucking lame. We used to play Super Kitties and be superhero cats. And we did this up until the age of probably 10. And thank you for the whisker redemption. What colour, Elijah, would you like the whiskers? Hey, shush. I realised as soon as I was about to say that, I'm like, oh shit, that's a classic Tism trait there. Yeah. We'll go with red. Yeah, but very, very much. Used to pretend I was a cat. Struble! Hi! How you doing? I would, Alex Gia go for the ones. They're also cats. Aww. I remember bits about a wedding. Yes. I'm officially Sam's problem now. Actually, I haven't even shown anybody properly. You can't see. I don't know if you can see properly on the camera. Angel, thank you so much for the resub. But yeah, I know this can't be seen very well. I can hear text to speech. I know you can't really see that, but I've got the official One Ring script on here. So I've got it is a Lord of the Rings ring, but it's in platinum. But yeah, the wedding was good, Struble. It was really, really chill. So we essentially eloped. We went up to the Lake District. We just went to the registry office, took Sam's sister and her partner. They were our witnesses for the wedding. Nice and simple. Went back to the hotel, had a really fucking big fancy meal, and then our honeymoon was in the Lake District. So we just said goodbye to our witnesses, and we just did a little thing for the weekend. It was lovely. It was nice and chill. Angel? Oh, Angel! Thank you! Fuck, I was not expecting that. Angel, seriously, thank you so much. Fucking hell. I'm gonna freak out now. I've still got to do whiskers on my face. It sounds chill and cozy. Yeah, it was. It was great. I can't deal with lots of things going on, and I'm realizing more and more as I'm getting older, and this is most likely the tism. I'm not going to force myself to deal with big situations if I don't want to. So the wedding was just a thing for me and Sam. We kept it really nice and casual and like us. I wasn't either. Seriously, Angel, thank you. Mrs. Sam. Do I have to keep calling him Mrs. Sam now? If I ever get married, I would be like that. Yeah, that's the thing. And I think, no, don't get me wrong when I say this, like, if people want a big wedding, that's completely cool. Have fun with that. You do you. But if you're more of a person that's more introverted and doesn't want the big fuss, and you want to focus just on your partner and just keep things cheaper and not stress yourself out, don't be afraid to keep these things simple. Like, everyone's got their own personal preference, and don't feel like you have to do big weddings. Like, genuinely, we are both so bloody happy that we kept it small and cheap. Because we're not in debt. That makes me really happy. Is this a work order, or are you just going to sell it? For this painting, I'm just painting it for funsies, and if somebody happens to want it, then when I'm finished with this painting, it will be up in my kofi shop, available, like all the others. For my wedding gift for Gingy, I'll eat a lobster on her behalf. Thank you, I appreciate that. I do hope you don't end up in hospital. I do hope that. Keep yourself safe. I rode a bicycle to work today. It was not enjoyable. The ride was nice, but not the aftermath. It's so hot. Oh no, that's not good. I don't want it first. No, yeah, exactly. I'm exactly the same. I was even freaking out, Cerebrals, at the fact that the officiant, the people who are marrying us, like we already gave like our witnesses a heads up of like, I don't want it to be recorded. I don't want videos. I don't want any of this. I don't want phones out during the ceremony, because like I actually, when we had our interviews, right, to say like, oh yeah, I'm not being married under duress, blah blah blah, I said to them like, hey, I go mute when I'm really stressed. If I go mute, just repeat the words again for me and I'll eventually get there. I'm just very shy. They were very, very nice about it. But yeah, we were getting so far through the ceremony, and then the officiants were just like, oh, if you guys want to take any photos, and that freaked me out, genuinely. And I couldn't say no at that point, because she was being really nice about it, and it really wound me up, because I was just like, well, great, this is not what I want, but you've now put me in this corner. This is the little things. Don't get me wrong, I know Sam's family are going to be super happy that there are photos of the ceremony and whatnot, but I hated being cornered like that. It sucked. Thank you so much for the follow. I'll get these whiskers done before I forget. Do you paint your face in watercolor? Oh, yeah. I'm just using watercolor pencils for this. Give Caesar a treat. Yes, that will happen as well. Did they ask you if you're doing this with your own free will? Yeah. They have to legally. They have to legally. I understand that. I do find it funny, though, because Sam does not get asked that. The woman gets asked it. And I think that's very weird double standards. Or is that just me? Because, like, I feel like a woman could, like, try and force a guy to marry her under duress. But no, the man is the evil one. Hence why that's why the woman gets separated and questioned. Are you okay? Like, I just find it really weird. I know it happens, but ask the guy at least as well. I could be a bitch. Who knows? I am a bitch, but you know what I mean. Perm marker next time for you, whiskers. I mean, it's after the wedding at least, Angel, so I guess so. They did not ask me at all. See, it's one of those things. I also want to stream face painting. It's very cool and feels good. Honestly, there's some very, very talented body painters on Twitch. Like, genuine top tier skill. Okay, there we go. We got the treats. And some treats. And I need to hydrate as well. I missed the hydrate earlier. Is that cat food? Yeah, I'm not eating it this time. I did that 2 streams ago. Let's put this away. I'm not getting this painting done again today. You ready? Who's a fat boy? You're my fat boy. Who's my little fat baby? Good boy. Crush a dreamy in the water and drink. I'm not crushing a dreamy in the water and drinking it. I have to say, like, after the last time I ate the treats, though, I really don't like eating dreamies. Dreamies are shit. Like, they are not good cat treats. The other one, though, the bonkers one, that was a bit better. Like, these are just really dry. Oh, well done. Oh, you're a big predator. You're a big predator. Now you need to test them all. If I had more, I would actually test them for funsies, Angel. I know it's disgusting eating a cat treat, but I think it's quite funny. Like, if this is what I put in my cat's tum-tum, I might as well try it. Is that better? Is that better? What a bubble. Who's a fat baby? Who's a fat baby? Who's a little baby? Caesar. Squishy little baby, silly little baby. Who's a little baby? Caesar. Right, you ready for the pickup? You snotted on the painting, just so you know. Let me scoop. Ready to scoop? Can I scoop? There we go. Who's a good boy? Means you can charge extra for the painting. Oh, because you can clone my cat, technically. Okay. Ah, that's a good point. Yes, 2 artists. Who's a little baby? How you doing, Panda? He's so well behaved right now. Are we friends? I'll put him down in a second. We'll just give him a little hug. Okay. So grumpy. I'm surprised he hasn't tried to claw my face. Have you missed me? Are you putting up with this because you actually missed me and you do love me? This is my life now. Ah, and another treat. And another treat. You ready for another treat? Here you go. Do you know what? Holding him actually really works like that. Oh, we're nearly out of treats. Only loves you when you're not around. Salad's gonna get fat. Look, Angel, he's just come back from my mum's. He's gonna get skinny now. Mum overfed him. 2 tins of wet food a day and a Big Mac for treat. And some sausage. And whatever other bits of dinner that Mum had. Check the fur babies. Let's check the fur babies quickly. Thank you for taking the screenshots. You ready? We're gonna get fat. And I love you. Oh, he really went for it. Good boy. Big licks. Good boy. Maybe one day I'll come up with a calendar. Ooh. Oh, God. Got it. I got it. I got it. Come on, you can do this. Spin you around. Good boy. Okay, last one. That did not go according to plan. Better? Yeah, he just inhales it. This is the issue. That's how I have had the wolves as well, yes. Can I get you to move now? Okay, one more pickup. Come on. Come on. Oh, you struggled with that one. You don't like it from this side. Parkour! Oh God, you're always scratching. You know, if you just trusted me. If you just trusted me, sir. Okay, throw you on the floor. Come on. Be a floor cat. Good boy. Oh. I've got too much up my nose. He is a chonker cat. It's fine, it's fine. I'm going to starve him this next week. Oh, help me. I'm covered in too much fur. Pain fumes from your nose? No, I've got fur all up my nose. This is what you get for huffing cats. Although it sounds like quite calming at the same time, though. Okay, this is better. We like this yellow. It's the Fluffmaster's defense mechanism. Well, do you know what the sad but interesting thing was, right? So, obviously, being away from Caesar for the honeymoon, me and Sam kind of both turned to each other and we were like, ooh, we can definitely tell we're allergic to Caesar at this point. It's not good. More hurdy-gurdy content. Thank you, Angel. Do you know, hilariously, I'm getting more hurdy-gurdy stuff on my TikTok right now. But yeah, me and Sam turned to each other on the Sunday, I think. We're just like, yep, we are definitely allergic to him. We're not going to get rid of him, don't worry. But it was just like a, oh no. I wonder why. It's probably you. It's probably your influence on my TikTok. It's good content, at least. That's the main thing. I think I definitely need some certain kind of blue going on. Just pop that up there. I think if we focus like more, yeah, the yellow's all here and in this section. Then it goes colder over on this side. Thank you, Camus. I hope I said that right. I'm terrible at usernames, so if I get things incorrect, please tell me. Wonder how many pictures you painted and how big that book would be. I'm low-key interested, Elijah, because like my style changes a little. Like you can see like the progression of some things. This is why I quite enjoyed doing the Inktober, because you had to do 31 paintings, so you knew how many you were doing from there. The book is also a lot of paintings, and staying in a consistent style. I'm starting to manage now, but it is still difficult. No idea how to read my name half the times you could. Well, that makes me feel better. It's fine. When in doubt, I'll just say can. Okay, so we've got a lot of thing that way. That's a big bluey green patch there. And then we need to keep I just let it stay incorrect and enjoy the chaos. This is the thing with your name. Now that I know what it is, it's painfully obvious. And I feel dumb. But I've gone too far down the rabbit hole. Like, unless you tell me to call you by a different name at this point, Koyan, I'm just going to still say Koyan. Oh, I like that blue. That's a nice blue. Okay, and then Need all the layers of darkness for this. The layers of darkness. That goes like more into pinks there. That will work. I'm calling it now. It is. It's definitely your name at this point. So what do they call cheese in Paris? The fromage? Oh, great. Now you got the... Who else grew up with Dexter's Labrador... Labradori? Dexter's Labrador. Dexter's Labradori, where he's like, omelette de fromage. Omelette de... That's the only French he knows. Why did the chicken cross the road? Go on, why did the chicken cross the road? What, by the way, what's going on, Angel? Also, part of the reason I think it'll be a good pen name for me. Honestly, yes. To get your house. Wait, I've got something to show you. I've got something to show you. It's funny that you mentioned that, right? So, okay, we were... Obviously... We stayed at like a lodge accommodation this weekend, and it was lovely because we could walk around naked because it was just that private and cool and awesome. But it got to a point in the nighttime, so it's got these very big where can I find a picture to show? It's got like these big windows, right? If you can just about see that. It's got these big windows, so like you're in the bed and you look out to this woodland forest. It's really lovely, really pretty. So if you've got all the lights out, you can see to the outside. And it's fine because you're isolated, you're alone. Until you hear a scratching sound. You think that somebody's there. And Sam was freaking out. So like, obviously Sam is sleeping in the nude. So he got up and started like looking around, opening the doors, and there's a fly zapper on the kitchen counter, and you know we can't for the life of us find where like this scratching sound is, right? It wasn't major, but it was like a little. It wasn't a big deal kind of sound. It was just subtle. So we thought, okay, maybe there's like birds on the roof, or maybe there is some like mice or rats about. I don't know. So we didn't really think too much of it. Happened again the second night. Again, freaked us out a little. But yeah, on the first night, we're trying to figure out where the sound is coming from. So Sam can't figure it out. He's stark as naked in the middle of the cabin, and he's like walking back. He's walking like back towards me, and the fly zapper. Thank you so much for the follows. And the fly zapper went really, really loudly, and he's right by it, and it freaked him the fuck out. It was the most hilarious thing in the world. It was great. I shouldn't laugh. I really shouldn't laugh, but it was good. Also, I love Carpet Puncher. That is a fantastic username. Oh, I missed that bit from Angel. I met Jesus and got shit on by a giant, which I got some like, what? Angel, can you please provide like more context? But yeah, so that was going on with the accommodation. We had the scratches and whatnot, and we were like, okay, it's an animal, we don't know what it is. Awesome. On the third day, where we were doing like repeated like sauna stuff and then jumping in like the outside bathtub, we made a friend. Turns out that scratching was the local farm chicken who uses the deck to sunbathe. And it's a really friendly chicken, it turns out. And so me and Sam are sitting outside in like this like swingy egg chair thing. It's really nice, really romantic. And then there's Henrietta, the fucking chicken, just right beside us, and then just flops and just starts sunbathing. And we're like, is it going to stay with us now? Is this going to be a thing? What is this? And then it just kept on going up, take a few steps, flop on its other side and bask in the sun. I've never seen a chicken flop. It was amazing. It was crazy. But yeah, the cabin was not haunted. It was just a chicken all along. It looks so good to turn into a kebab. We were making we were making jokes that we were going to eat Henrietta. I'm going to be honest. Carpet muncher means something else in London. I think it means exactly what I'm thinking as well. That's why I think it's a great username. I like the immature stuff. But yeah, that was the chicken that we made friends with. We didn't pet it, but it wanted to be around us at all times. And there was a black cat as well, but that was a proper farm cat. It didn't want to go near people. Thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, this is still like my happiest little thing. If anybody hadn't seen the picture in the Discord, my sweet little baby. I say little baby. He was a big baby. They were all big babies. They were so cute. And I feel like if I can handle a wolf on a leash, I can definitely handle a dog. How you doing, Joe? How's your day going? I'll give you another picture of the pack. Look at the babies. Look at the babies. Babies. Sweet babies. I know this is like a terrible close-up. Yeah, the wolves made me so happy. Why did the chicken come to the cabin? What a story. I thought the place was haunted. It's terrible. You meant to send me those? I've been meaning to send things to a lot of people. Sam's got most of the good pictures. That's the issue, Baz. So we were meant to spend yesterday night airdropping each other all the photos. Hey, bud, how you doing? Yeah, I did get married. Got married on Friday. You have wolves as a pet? No. We did a walking with wolves experience. And they let us pet the wolves and play with the wolves. It was great. No, Baz, I haven't even got all the pictures myself. Show ring? I can try and show ring. So obviously it's in the engagement ring. It's hard to show on camera because it looks like a simple platinum band, but it's got the Lord of the Rings, one ring to rule them all, one ring to find them, one ring to bring them all, and in the darkness bind them. I've got the official Lord of the Rings script on my ring. Which, funny story about that, Sam thought I had an elvish love quote put on my ring because he didn't think the One Ring script would fit on it, and obviously it's not very romantic for a wedding band. So he thought I was going to have I would rather share one lifetime with you than all the others of this world alone. I can't remember the exact quote. It's the Arwen one. He thought I had that on the band until we picked it up, and he's like, oh, it's actually quite long, isn't it? I'm like, oh, good news. They managed to put the actual official One Ring quote on there. It's the One Ring. So it's not the Arwen quote. And he got a little bit sad. And he's like, can you remind me what that quote is again? I said it to him. And he's like, it's not very romantic, is it? I'm like, yeah, but I've always wanted the One Ring. This is the best way to do it. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Remind Sam he loved me once upon a time. He still loves you, Baz. He still loves you. That will never change. Merry Union Day. Thank you so much, Joe. I can't help it, Shan. I wanted it. I really wanted it. I wasn't going to sacrifice. The Arwen quote was that if it couldn't fit But laser engraving's great these days. You should have magic levels on your ring. Check though. I can still see. I know. I was very sad about that. I was so tempted to do some fucking Bilbo quotes like during the ceremony, but I thought I best not. I need to sacrifice a hobbit or two to recharge it. Can't argue with that, honestly. Exactly. If I'm gonna spend, if I'm gonna spend that much on a piece of jewelry that I'm going to wear the rest of my life, I want it to be the movie prop of the film of my dreams. Simple. I'm not gonna wear like another on my neck. That'd be dumb. Total omnipotence is very romantic. Really happy for congrats on getting married. Thank you, Bard. Thank you. See, and now I'm back to streaming, back to normal life. How you doing, William? Thank you. But main thing we're going to do is we're going to tidy the house first. We're going to try and get better with a few things in general, as well as a health kick. We're going to do a health kick for reasons. Ah, you know each other. Layla! Are you not off mooning the honeys? To be fair, Sam did so much mooning. No, it was only a weekend honeymoon. We got back mid-afternoon yesterday, I think. And we spent the rest of the day tidying, so very romantic. This pic is looking lovely, by the way. Thank you so much. All caught up on work before the new stuff comes in. Nice. Time to relax a little bit then. Chill out. Put your feet up. Throw a rocket at Karen. The good stuff. How's my day? Did everything go to plan? Yeah, basically really, really smooth. So we stayed at a place called the Wild Boar Inn, which hilariously we found that we got given the shit room and our witnesses got given the fancy room. We think it's because we were only staying there for one night, so hence why they got given the better room, because we didn't state why, what was the reason for the visit, because they do weddings there. So we're like, oh, I wonder if we'll be treated badly if we're, you know what I mean? Just like little things are going through our head. So on the actual day, it was very chill getting ready. I had multiple chins. I had multiple chins. I had multiple gins before getting married. So we're sat outside the Wild Boar, and it's got this road beside it. And because it was such a sunny day, all the motorbikes were out. All the fancy sports cars are out. So, like, Gaz is just there with a cigar, just puffing away with his drink. And we're all just chilling, watching, all the cool cars and motorbikes go by and whatnot. Then, yeah, just over to Kendal, got married, went back to the Wild Boar, had a big meal. And I got very sleepy very quickly. And then we had to, do an hour's drive to Penrith for our honeymoon accommodation. So it was actually a very long day. How do you find the staff there? They were nice, but I have a question about something, which I'm not going to ask on stream. I'm going to ask Starch, and then I'm also going to tell you privately. But it was something I've noticed about the Lake District in general, and it's making me question something. And I know Starch made a joke about that exact thing a while ago, and I didn't think too much of it. But now I've seen it with my own eyes. I'm like, something's going on here. Yeah, ask Starch later, Shan. Because I do have a genuine question about it. There's got to be a good, valid reason. But it was too much of a weird coincidence. It wasn't just this one place, but it was everywhere else I noticed it as well. Intriguing. I thought the staff were kind of... Oh shit, you've been there. Oh. Yeah, we didn't have any problems whatsoever. And then, yeah, we stayed at Penrith for the honeymoon stuff. Then we went to the Drunken Duck for the meal on Saturday. And then we just went to Asda for our wet day. And we just picked up like loads of like random snacky things and a big bag of Pom Bears, massive bag of Pom Bears. So we got given a lot of champagne essentially. And me and Sam don't drink champagne. And we just thought, fuck it. This will be what we're drinking for the entire weekend. So there we are in the fucking outdoor hot tub bath thing, and just Pom Bears and champagne. It was great. It was very special. Don't think there was a moment in my life where I was more nervous than during my wedding ceremony. Should have drunk some gin and tonics beforehand also. Well, this was the thing. I admittedly, for those of you who were around for the week prior to the wedding, I was getting drunk on stream. And I guess I was like low-key nervous, and I was just trying to like ease my nerves. And I found very quickly that for once in my life, alcohol was not helping calm my nerves. It was making me more erratic. So I said to myself, okay, alcohol is not working right now. I'm not going to have a drink before the wedding. But it came to the day, and if somebody offers me a drink, I will accept it. So like Gaz Gaz like, what do you want to drink? Do you want a gin or something? I was like, sure, I'll have a gin. So I only had like 2 or 3 singles before the wedding, so I wasn't drunk, but it helped take that slight edge off. Very much appreciated that. Pom Bears and champagne sounds brilliant. Exactly, you got to keep it childish, that's the thing. Oh, also better yet, as soon as the I do and kiss bit, I felt awkward in front of people, so I high-fived Sam in front of everybody. Went, we're married! Because I can't be serious at all. Get plastered on champagne and eat snacks sounds pretty fucking idyllic. Yes, and I'd like to do it more. Oh god, yeah, I was so nervous for mine too. I pounded a champagne beforehand, and we had chilled mead during the ceremony as well. I was trying to find mead. I couldn't find any fucking mead anywhere. I was so annoyed. Honestly, your wedding sounded absolutely amazing, fantastic. And also, I adore the dress. I adore your dress so much. I told you that was going to happen. Baz, I know. Shush. Shush. You're always right. Always ups and downs. It's time to head in actual productive direction for once in like a decade. That's positive. I'm glad you're feeling better, Joe. Gotta add more blue. We just bottled our first batch of mead the other week. Romantic has just started a new batch. Oh, nice. I got asked if I wanted some stuff to make some mead. I might take Gaz up on the offer. Because he said like you've got to wait 3 months until you drink it, so that might be a good idea. Can I wait 3 months? Oh my god, I can make Christmas mead. That's the thoughts. I need to remember that. I need to remember that. I want to do this. Yeah, I love mead as well. It's like fun wine. What I did was actually play a couple of rounds of Counter-Strike on my laptop before going to the mayor's office for a ceremony. The intense hyper-focus helped me calm down. That's a really good idea. Part of me thought I should have brought my Switch for the honeymoon, which sounds really dumb, but imagine hooking up the Switch to the TV and just playing some Mario Kart. But as dumb as it was, because like I managed to send like a couple of messages here and there to some people during the honeymoon, even though Sam asked that I didn't. I can't help myself. I've got an attention span issue. But the accommodation, something was weird with the ceiling, basically. It was blocking out any signal. So if we were in the accommodation, I couldn't get any Discord messages or anything at all. It was really annoying. And it wasn't until we were out and I was obviously under Sam's supervision, I was very rarely allowed to check on things. It's like, no, be in the moment, be present. And I'm just like, wee! Let's see what the group chat says. Wee! I'm very, very bad at stuff like that. I don't know how Sam puts up with me. Yeah, might actually make some mead then. How dark do I make this? Reasonably. Every time, Coyan, every time I look at my phone, Twitch wants an update. And genuinely, I question, what are you changing? Do you need to change anything? How did our little salad get on staying away from home? He loved it, Layla. So usually Mum will give me like a little story of as soon as me and Sam have left her house, he will sit at the front door being really, really sad. This time round, on the other hand, no. He was very happy with Mum to the point where when we brought him back yesterday, we heard the sad meows. And then I go to the top of the stairs because I'm thinking, oh no, is he going to be a piss goblin and piss on the stairs? Because that's his latest thing to do at the moment. No, he wasn't doing that, thankfully, but you could just about see him there. He's just being a sad little boy, wanting a toy. So I sent the picture to Mum, like, Mum, I think he misses you. I think he wants to come back. He wanted his nana, pretty much, yeah. Twitch mobile app is getting updated so much because they endeavour to bring the most enjoyable in-your-face ad experiences you can imagine, pretty much. It's so lovely to be bombarded with so many ads in every single free screen space they could find. This is what I don't get about the phones, you see. With phones, everything is a little bit too, like, intrusive. Bless his smushed wee face. He doesn't love me anymore, Layla. He prefers Mum. Silly boy. I remember seeing an update as well, but now I don't see it. So I suffer on Twitch mobile. Plug-in hate ads. However, not even my main concern with the new app. Wait, what's the concern with the app then? I'm curious. You must smell different with a ring on your finger. To be fair, everything is doused in perfume at the moment, so. Or maybe he can actually smell the wolf on my clothes. That might be an actual thing. So it'll really break my privacy. Oh, what? I'm tired of it. I'm installing a new OS on my Android phone, which will prevent ads to some extent. Oh, okay, that's good. I didn't know you had that much control with some stuff on the Android. Things just don't work sometimes now, like the playing of stream that's connecting to chat. Yeah. Everything seems like a little bit iffy at the moment, but hopefully it'll calm down. So I say that. I feel like it's been like 2 months of issues. Like, thankfully from my end, I haven't noticed anything bad, but I've heard a number of you guys mention things for the past 2 months, which are annoying as a viewer. As a way too present in every aspect of our lives, it's annoying when watching or even how reading an article. I don't read articles for that exact thing, Coin. You know when you scroll down, then all the ads just jumble around suddenly. It's like, okay, now I can't even find my place. This is fantastic. Yeah, most basic service the app is meant to provide. Nah, who wants to watch streamers and communicate with each other? No, not us. Twitch I've always been buggy. Apparently it's worse. I think the worst extent I saw was, I think Koyan and Cade have pointed it out previously, where they just couldn't talk in the chat at all. You know, such a basic standpoint, and they weren't able to do it. But also the autoplayer stream, when it works, instead of giving you the option to choose the stream you want. Yeah, I hate that. I really hate, oh, that's my actual water. That's not my paint water. Go fishing. Well, I was going to say that. YouTube research for what food I want to eat and also research what to do in Japan. All the things. Do all the things. No joke, Coin. Like, one of the top things I want to do in Japan, I want to snowboard in Japan. But I know how bloody expensive it is. One of our friends did it recently. Or he did skiing in Japan. He loved it so much. As get more bandwidth than partner streamers. Probably. They do crashes away. I stopped using Twitch on the go. Yeah. Cleavage mods, pretty much. Luckily with the stress, it gets caught in the waistband, so that's something. If you're brave on Firefox on mobile, you can tick use desktop site in the options to get some more better experience. I didn't even know you could do that. Does anybody use Firefox anymore? I remember like back in the day that was the thing to use. So you could change your country location so you could watch Netflix in all other places. It's really good again. Oh, okay. I might have to have a little go. Germany has the highest user base of Firefox. Okay, so there's a few of you then. I don't know why. It's one of those things I just don't hear anybody mention anymore. It's pretty common, but apparently not in North America. I'm so much of a Firefox fan back in the day. Same. Because when I was younger, I only ever had Apple devices. And Firefox obviously gave me a lot more freedom in things. So I used that until it just got slow and shoddy at some point. I think it's because my Mac was so old that it couldn't handle the updates anymore. Then it broke into like a year plus, so I had to switch. Oh God. Brave browser is good too. It's based on... I've never heard of that one. I feel like I need to learn and experiment with a few things. Washing what, Layla? Washing what? You fair. Sorry, I just wanted a moment to be creepy. I've had multiple days of not being creepy. Here goes cracks and crevices. Oh, speaking of cracks and crevices, went into one of the shops in Keswick. They had a fantastic birthday card for climbers. Like, all the crack, nuts, and jug jokes. Loved it. There's many browsers, many of them shady, based on Chrome, which is still owned by Google. Okay. Firefox is the way to go. Interesting. So warm Edinburgh. I'm getting into the boobs without any boobs. Here's one of the sad things, Layla. Like, no joke. You think that you'd be cooler, right? Not wearing a bra either. There's no. It's worse not wearing it because bleh, you feel like a slug. So you have to like suffer in a contraption. Sorry if that's too much information for some people. But you know, hot weather. Not too much information. Also boobs right here. Haven't tried a bra though. Sometimes they help. I think this blue will definitely work. I like this. I still have to suffer. I'm tired of wearing a bra 24/7. How much longer have you got wearing the... Is it like classed as like a recovery one? I don't have much social anxiety, but I think getting size for a bra might start it. This is going to be like an informational thing, but like if you're in the UK, one of the classic places to get your bra sized is Marks and Spencer's, right? It's a staple. It's a classic for all your normal underwear needs. You go to M&S. I went there for years and years and years, and turns out they were measuring me incorrectly, and I wondered why nothing fit very well. And I wondered why I had like problems with things not fitting well. And it wasn't until I watched like a fucking YouTube video. I'm not joking. I watched a YouTube video, or was it a TikTok? It was something like that. It was just something I came across. And it was just a random girl with like a bra account basically, and she's just teaching you how to actually measure yourself. I did that. I bought the first bra in that size and it finally fit. No problem. Done. The measure of the clothes and not in the correct places. Not in M&S. Preferably, you take everything off. It's really fucking awkward. You don't need to know. Are you sure? Such relief when you get clothes that are comfy. Yeah, it's really dumb as well, Struble, because it's just like in the case of like bra sizes, right? Because it's something you have to rely on somebody else to measure, you know, from a younger age kind of thing. You trust people's thing because like they're the expert. They should know. And you were just in pain for years of stupid wires digging into you, and you didn't realize there's this whole possibility of like, oh, turns out you're a lot bigger than you think, or like just something's just weirdly off, and you just sit there going, that can't be right. That doesn't seem plausible. Turns out most people are bigger in bra size than what they think. Shock fucking horror. That's common here too for Victoria's Secrets. They're known to size incorrectly. Yeah, I've seen a lot of videos with go with that. the common thing is they put people down 2 sizes, even though all the bras are padded. Like, it's near impossible to find anything from Victoria's Secret that doesn't have padding in. And it's just like, I don't want any more, thank you. It's like when you see like a really nice, cute thing from a distance. So like, oh, that's lovely. You pick it up and you do the squidge. It's like, oh, this is useless to me. Cool. Not sure I got measured evidence before. Just bought the undie set. They start carrying my favorite sets. Oh, they start carrying my favorite sets, and now I'm just annoyed. I'm with you on that. I'm with you. And also, thank you so much for the follow. You want to measure myself, I still can't find the right sizes. Unfortunately, it's like you have to go online thing. But for so much of the stuff, you have to go online for everything. And it's just like, cool, but that's extra steps and hassle of, it's just the general thing of online shopping, right? You don't want to deal with the palaver of sending things back. You want to try it on and shop. I hate it. I think there's Victoria's Secret models. They're all padded. It is quite funny for those of you like who know the difference between the stuff, and it's just like, I get some people want padding, but I don't agree with having every single base, like every single fucking option is padded. Mentally, that's not good for people. Like you're basically saying you have to have padding. If you want underwear, you have to have padding. No, you don't. Give people the option. Sorry, I get very ragey about certain things. Now I want to look at measure of myself. Do it. Honestly, Struble, you'd be absolutely amazed. Penny is gross and why is it so uncomfy? Yes, exactly. Try to have a bra from Victoria's Secret that they said she already had boobs in the the padding was like 2 inches thick. Yeah. Honestly, I was so I don't get it. I really don't get it. I'll have to buy shoes online now because no stores carry the wide shoes. Oh, shoes are so difficult as well. Also, first time I've made out with a girl who really had a padded bra. Somewhat disappointed when I unwrapped my kids. Honestly, I would understand the frustration. Very much so. Like, just rock what you got. Don't be afraid of stuff. You don't need to change. I'd buy padded underwear. I'd be like a portable cushion. Oh, the funniest thing, Vaz, is you know the gimp suits for cycling, the leotard things that they have to wear. Obviously, like Sam's got one of them, and it's the funniest thing in the world because obviously they're for cycling. They're majorly padded in the arse. So like I didn't realize it when he first bought it. So I picked it up and like, what the fucking hell? Why have you got padding in your bum? And he's just like, this is normal, it's for cycling. And it's just like, oh, this is weird. So all these cyclists on the road that you see, they're a lie then. Just all calf. Yeah, someone doesn't like how you really well. What is the point of in being up? I don't get it. Yeah, exactly. It's I don't know. Without going into too much detail of it, it's just like, if you're gonna get very close to somebody, you want to be close to them, not an illusion of things, right? That's just weird. One double systems. Tells you just to get a fucking corset. Honestly, it's not a bad shout. Some of them can be quite comfy. Padding bras because I'm on a small size and I get cold. Oh, yes, the cold. That makes a lot of sense. I know, I've seen them. Wish was advertising them to me earlier. The last I saw you. Wait, why? Why are you getting targeted advertising for padded shorts? What do we want? Too much detail though? Then I have to change to like sexual things. And I did that last stream. And that was awkward. I had to keep flicking back. I'm like, oh, this is a certain interesting topic. Let me change my tag on Twitch so I don't get in trouble. I hate it because I realise like when I talk, I'm a little bit like upfront about certain things. And then I'm like, oh, hang on a minute. I don't want to cross a line myself. Let's rein it back. You get the gist of what I'm saying, though. This is the trap of feeling very comfortable in conversations. I saw a video of someone redesigning a bicycle seat. Oh, is it the one with the butt cheeks going like separate things? Because I saw that and it looked fantastic. I just broke when I don't realise I have something on. The cold is not good. Liana, it's okay. Do not worry about being late in the slightest. A wizard is never late. Nor are they early. They arrived precisely when they mean to. I have a mix, mostly very thin pretty bras. Honestly, it's great. Yeah. My practical bras, chest plate, because neither of us like the word bra, and I find it fitting and funny. I remember back in the day, I had a Wonder Bra. And for those of you who do not know what the brand Wonder Bra is known for, it's meant to help push things up. And basically, they're very good if you want like very particular kinds of setups. Like if you're wearing a particular dress but don't want things showing, then Wonder Bra is quite good for like changeable ways to wear it. It was very, very good. But I had this one from there, and I think it had like a steel bone in it to hold everything in place because it didn't have straps. It was for a strapless dress. And that was genuinely a chest plate. It was insane. Like you could properly like smack it and it was solid. It was very uncomfortable, but it did its job. A little bit upfront about things. Look, I'm casual, Joe. This is the issue. I say too much. I get very comfortable with chat, and I just constantly say the wrong thing. Sometimes upfront chats are good, not all the time. Yeah, exactly. There is a balance, and I know I have to be very careful because I derail quite easily. Certain chats I'm completely fine with. Certain topics, though, it derails me in a bad way. So I skirt around topics. It saves everybody some grief. Like the level of comfort that's here to discuss. Well, I like to think of it like we're all just human. If it makes you uncomfortable, then there's other places to go, and that's completely fine. I remember I got told off when I started streaming because obviously the swearing was a big no-no for some people. And I'm like, cool, I'm in my own house though. I'm painting, I'm doing my own thing. I want to be me. I don't want to have to filter myself. And it's just part of like normal language. Why do I feel like this is an alt account? Is this a Dan? Is this a secret Dan? But genuinely, I want like certain topics of conversation. Yeah, I'll skirt around and whatnot, but this is my space, and I know as long as I stick to the general rules of TOS, I'll do what I want. Some people will be uncomfortable with that. Other people will find it a nice place. Who's Dan? Dan is a devious mod. So it's you then. How you doing? Oh, okay, yeah, posture check. Straight back, straight thoughts. We can do this, I promise. This is the game of life. This is the game of life. And I feel right now I am winning it. Makes a nice change. Oh, shush, it doesn't sound shit. Try to stay focused and get shit done. Well, if that was the game, I am failing it. Also, I just lost the game. Okay, and then should we go Payne's Grey? So a strategy guide. I wish. I think they're called ADHD meds. Oh God, again! Stop falling out my ears! You know, we'll attempt to do that. And acquire a coffee? Good shout. See, I'm trying to be so good now not having all the caffeine. Now live off water time. How long until I go like fully crazy? Because I've got a window of time to try and like get my health as good as I can, so after this weekend I will knock the alcohol on the head. No more alcohol. Also, I'll try and cut the caffeine out, or at least just get it down to 1 cup of coffee a day. Good news, yes. Bad news, each person has to beat themselves for various pieces, whether that's by finding good tips or just learning what works for them. But what if you're not good at recording the data for the tips? Asking in general, not you in particular. Is coffee bad for you? It's just like I want to stop the caffeine. Like, without like jinxing or saying anything, I've just got married, so there's a next step, and I need to prepare for the next step. So if I can be as healthy as possible, then that makes everything easier. Yeah, I'm not gonna jinx anything. I'm not gonna jinx anything. But I think whatever happens, I think me trying to get healthier is a good start. Have you got yourself a harness to hang us upside down after? For fuck's sake. I mean, to be fair, I know you're joking, but we are gonna set up something in the garden. Like, we've got so much rope that we need to use. like genuinely, Tenchi, we were trying to figure out. So, no, Dan, no, fuck's sake. Basically, Sam's got some old climbing ropes, so they're too dangerous to use now from a safety perspective because they've had too many falls on them. But we don't want to just get rid of them because, like, they were very expensive, very useful ropes. So we're trying to think of what to do with them. So, like, a swing in the garden is an idea. Maybe use some of the rope, like, to wrap around the pergola as a cat scratcher. Might be a fun idea too. I'm still trying to get healthy as well. More so for my physical and mental and emotional well-being. Yeah, definitely. No, not a sex swing. A normal swing for normal things. I say normal things, not for dirty things. This is why I was like changing how I was phrasing that. I was like, oh, actually, it might be a normal thing. Thank you so much for the follow. Well, yeah, funnily enough, might actually get them sorted this weekend. So the original plan this weekend, we were going to have a barbecue and kind of do our at-home like reception, essentially. Invite the families over and whatnot. But too many people are busy, so I think we're just going to do some basic gardening and spruce some bits up. Yes, it is Mifa's theme. Mifa's theme. I can't talk today. Mifa's theme. Chat's invited. Oh God, could you imagine? Mifa from... No, Dad! You know it's from Zelda. You know Mifa's from Zelda. Dan, forever the wind-up. Thank you so much for using that. Oh, Lewin, how you doing? You look different in a good way or a bad way? You look like you've got married or something. Yeah, shockingly. Was it the cat whiskers? Were they the giveaway? So, Dan, I know you're trying to make a Zelda joke there, but funny enough, the next Zelda installment, you do actually play as Zelda. And a stretch. Thank you. Just been to the pub, so that says a lot of how my busy day is going. Oh no. Pub for good reasons or pub for bad reasons? Is your non-paint water drinkable? Or I've actually got normal water as well. Nom, 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 nom. I've only dipped in twice into my normal water. But shit, Tenchi, I think you're actually right. I need to stop doing that as a joke. You seem to have cadmium poisoning. I don't know how that happened. I don't know how that got in there. Good reasons. Just had a fleeting family visit, so took them to the pub for a bit. Nice. Gonna get 2 copies of the new Zelda. One for Mom, one for me. Oh, that's really cool that she plays them too. Back to packing after a swift sandwich. Oh. You'll get it all sorted. Although I do realise what's going to make the packing more difficult for you is making sure your guitars are all nice and safe. You know, you can pretend to sip the paint water, right? Like, we won't see a difference. Look, I don't think you've noticed this about me yet. Or maybe you haven't, you've just been really polite. I'm an idiot. And I don't think of these things. Shock horror. I would say yes, Dan. Probably most women in your life are probably faking it. She does, but only the Toon Link. Returned and cleansed. Nice. And try once for the gods. Does that mean that the game has you hang around waiting for the hero time to stop breaking every piece of pottery, doing every side quest, making it their mission to fuck with moblins in new and inventive ways, and finding remember there is a main quest? I still haven't seen the trailer of the new Zelda game, weirdly. I've not brought myself to look at it just yet. What, you're an idiot? Fuck me, I never noticed. Exactly. Does that make me an idiot for not noticing? Yes. Yes, it does. Because, Lewin, you're in charge of me. It's how the hierarchy goes. All the mods are of greater power than me. Posture check. Straight back, straight thoughts. We got this. I've never realised you're an idiot. I only follow intelligent streamers who make sensible decisions in their life. Definitely, definitely. All streamers definitely make good, sensible decisions. No fuck-ups here. So, Fast text is written by Starched. I want to say actually one of them was Lewin. To be fair, I streamed years ago and stopped and became happy. Oh no. I have my opinions on streaming. It's not for everyone. That's a definite. Oh, God, still dropping out my ear. I genuinely only stream for 2 reasons. One, I am fucking lonely. I don't get out the house and I don't actually have any IRL friends. Or any IRL friends around me. Everyone lives too far away. And I just, yeah. I struggle. So internet people, really helpful. The other thing is, I wouldn't do any artwork if I wasn't streaming. I need someone breathing down my neck at all times, and this is you. I need you to breathe down my neck. That sounds so weird, but it's true. I need that pressure, basically. Otherwise, I'd just be gaming all the time. Straight thoughts. Now you're tied down. No, by curiosity now. I live in the States. My threshold for idiot is on an entirely different level. It seems, yeah, definitely. We have different kinds of idiots here. You can still be an adorable idiot. You can be a dangerous idiot. You can be a feral idiot. You can be a pest idiot. Everyone's a different breed. Engaging in creepy, awkward neck breathing. Exactly. It works. It really does. Works 60% of the time, every time. Ah. Hilariously, Lewin, we were having this conversation earlier about Twitch chat being balked. Nobody is allowed nice things. I would say like the only saving grace for desktop people, because obviously, you know, if you're on a phone, you can barely read the text. But I have on-screen chat, if the chat box doesn't work at least. Was there never a Fav Snack 1? Because I didn't see that on the list. Desktop version of Finish. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's the... Oh, okay. Yeah. That's the paint one. I don't know my own commands. I put a lot of things in my mouth, don't I? One day I'll get in trouble. But today is not that day. I know I keep saying it, but I might start streaming. One day you will. One day you will. But it's definitely scary. Like, to be very, very honest, Coin, I was scared about streaming this morning and I was half thinking about cancelling. The nerves are unbearable sometimes because you just don't know how it's going to go. As much as you have like a mission and a goal in mind of what you're working on or what you're playing, it's still daunting no matter what. I've got something right here to put in your mouth. What have you got, Dan? What offerings do you have? Bees? Bees. She eats bees by the handful. It's really quite messed up and terrible for the environment. My bees! You might start streaming. I might start screaming. It's all go. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate that. So when am I getting this offering? Screen and stream? To be fair, would that be classed as a horror stream? Thankful the chat here is to be supportive of every aspect. Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm just turning off. Oh, hello. Okay. I think that was just the music that I heard. We're safe, we're good. Colony collapse syndrome, and it's just Gingy head down munching her way through the April. That sounds like a plan. You okay? You big fluff? Boop. You are a cat. You go meow. You go meow, 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 meow. I need an eat bee command now, don't I? Who's a baby? Who's a baby? So I can tell it's been a bit too hot today because he was lying down on Sam's floor, completely spread out. You okay? You know, I do have the fan in this room. You could just lie down in front of the fan. It's a thought. Since the Netherlands is playing football tonight, I want to thank you for supporting them by having orange hair. Look, for funsies, I'll support anyone who's not England. I'm that level of a dick. I hate football. I hate football so much. I will never understand it. I will never understand the hype. It's just not my cup of tea. I will try and be supportive because, like, Sam is a rugby person, but not proper. I don't know what it is about team sports. I'm telling Nigel. Oh no! Don't tell Nigel. Being that level of a dick is such an England thing to do. Do you know, honestly, one of the greatest things that I've been seeing the other day, again on TikTok, was the football chants. I forgot how fucking amazing British football chants are because we are pieces of shit. We are truly horrible sportsmen. And it's wonderful. What about team swing sports? That's completely fine. You're having fun there, Dan. I don't mind football. It's the fandom I find weird. Actually, yeah, that's probably a better way to put it. Some teams are better than others. Obviously, I've been around at times where very dangerous hooligans have been out on the streets, which has very much put me off. It's not been good. Like, it's not great going home from work and you have to have a police escort because of the hooligans at the train station. It's not fun. We're pieces of shit. We're horrible people and it's wonderful. I can't even remember like what some of the chants, like the really insulting ones were, but it was just simple, like, we want our ball back, we want our ball back, we want our ball back, we want our ball back. So dumb and so stupid. I love it. You're going home in a fucking ambulance. Is that what you sing? Referring to footballers' fandom upsets them. Wait, does it? Oh, I need to try this. You want what, ball back? I didn't say ball bag. I said ball back. Ball back with CK. No, it was just one of the very dumb ones I remember. I can't remember the others off the top of my head. Is that what you call it? Now you're married, it's our ball bag. Actually, yes. Yes. I didn't say ball bag. Also allowing ball bag, because that needs to be part of the repertoire. There we go. Can I get a flop? Oh, there we go. It's a hard life for a cat. You okay? I didn't fucking say ball bag. You're a ball bag. He's a Lou in a ball bag. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Oh, yes. You just... Oh, okay. Enjoy your licking. You're always... No, I'm not always saying ball bag. Ball bag is a starchy thing to say. Hey, Barney. How you doing? How you been? I'm good. I'm good. How about yourself? You're saying it a lot today. No, fine. I will not say it anymore. There we go. Am I getting a bath right now? Thank you. I appreciate this. Thank you for your support. She's trying to say ball gag, just try and spice up things. Definitely. Better? Sorry, excuse me, it's bath time right now. She's got a lot of work to do spicing up the channel now. Oh, you say that. I'm going to change one of my commands. Sam's already given me permission. Hey, having fun there, mate. Low-key awkward. He done? He's licking his toe beans. Can I carry on my painting, please? Nope, no, don't lick your balls. Sir, not on camera. People have to pay for that. No, no. I've got your foot. I've got your foot. Stop it. Yes, it would be multiple. I love your art and this cat intermission. Thank you, diminutive. Eventually I'll get him to move. Almost read it out. Look, Lewin's been trying to trick me for ages for trying to activate the A lady in the house by slipping it into chat. I've still not fallen for it. The cat is art. The cat is always art. Can we play Buckaroo? Imagine buying a piece of art, later watching the VOD to see how it's made, and it's just cat balls on top of it. Pretty much. Pretty much. I would like to add, though, that he is clean. He's actually a clean cat. I would not let him go anywhere near any of the artwork if he had a dirty arse. Just so you know. That's one way to dry it. Well, just mop it. Just mop it. He's such a good donkey. Don't flex your back. Need to leave it long enough for you to forget, pretty much, yeah. He's clean. Yeah, we saw him clean himself. I do have to check him often. I always do have the paranoia he's going to mess up. No! Ah. Lost the game. Is that still stuck to you? There we go. That's finally fallen. Do you check Sam that way? Yeah, it's part of the monthly checker. Come on. There we go. My dog's afraid being alone in the dark, so he sleeps in our bed. His butt gets cleaned before he's allowed up. Exactly. It's one of the things of being like a pet parent. Hello. Your baby. Just weigh the raspberries that come out the garden, so then you have any recipes for 1/2 kilo of raspberries. That's amazing. Who's a little grumpy boy? Who's a little grumpy boy? Who's a little squishy boy? He's still not resisting. I missed you. That's not counting 175 grams I need for the raspberry muffins. Oh Nice. Okay. Ready for freedom? Not on the desk. Okay. Down he goes. Fur everywhere again. His tail barely going at all. I know, I'm quite proud of him. I think he's too tired. It's a hot day. That's fine, we've got a painting to do. I'll be good and let him out in the garden later anyway, so. You should be a little bit happier with me then. My dog is not even allowed on the second floor, and I still find her fur when I'm painting. Oh no! I've literally got cat fur just floating in front of me at the moment. I think depending on what you're doing, you definitely can't have pets around. Like for anyone doing like oil painting or acrylics, it's an absolute no-go. I'm grateful that with watercolors that you just let it dry and you just like brush it off afterwards and it's completely fine. But if I was doing oil painting, just for like Caesar's own safety, I would not have him in the room. It is annoying having to pick his fur out of everything. For the longest time, I thought it was my brushes were shedding when I'm like, I don't even have white brushes. Oh no. I have enough to make 3 jars of jam. Ooh, that's a lot of sugar. So, it sounds like you're going to be nice and busy, Cade. Equal sugar to fruit for jam making. So, I don't know enough about jam making. It seems like really cool. Like a very good use. Don't have jam making gear. Oh, okay. Is it quite specialist? Went to the bedroom briefly. Sage was snoozing on the cat tree. Baby. We use jars of the seal, heavy saucepan, a sugar thermometer, and a wide mouth metal funnel. Ooh, okay. I was saying to Sam I'd like to get more into cooking. Maybe that'd be a fun thing to try. Prod him and just gotta purr. Oh. Do you think you can give the raspberries to your mum to make jam then? Have you ever tried watercolor pens? If so, what do you think about them? I've never tried watercolor pens. I think I know which ones you're on about. They're quite a... Am I wrong in thinking they're a relatively recent invention? Not too far away. Ah, good. But no, I've not tried watercolor pens, unfortunately. They look cool. And I think probably like the best purpose for them would be something like sketching or like doing calligraphy with as well. They seem really good for that. They're just quite expensive. This is the thing. There's so many like art materials I would love to try, but they cost too much money to even like have a little play. Oh no, I've never used gouache before, Lewin. What is gouache? Please tell me. Please enlighten me. I was gifted them, so I bought water reservoir brushes, but I'm hesitant to get a simple palette. Stay super simple. Don't overcomplicate it. I think they've got like very specific uses. It's probably the best way to put it. Gingy, we need to get your art supplier sponsors. Oh, Tenji, I wish. I bloody wish. Like, no joke. I feel like this is why I need to actually go do the YouTube thing, because then I might have a chance of trying all the materials I'd really like to try. There's nothing in Twitch, unfortunately, for me anyway. Any sponsorship things I do get, it's all gaming related, and it's just like I don't often play games. Why have you come to me? I go to multiple craft events per week where I can pawn them off to people. Will probably look good in your style. Oh, I hope so. Sneaks in. No, don't you fucking steal my biscuits, you little bitch. You're not having any of my biscuits. Have you finished your paint? Have you finished your picture yet? Making 2 or 3 jars of jam. You basically need fruit, sugar, in a pan, and some jards. Some jards. Because it's paint comes in different colours. Fucking hell, that's a new one on me. Do you ever use the dildo brush? It's a dildo brush. Why am I thinking that's a joke on dildo? Fuck. I got tricked. I got tricked. Darn it. Falgar, hello, how you doing? Your advice. Pens are double-ended. Fine tip. Amazing at outlining. They seem it, genuinely. That's probably like their ultimate purpose. I can't believe I googled that. I fell for that too easily. I even fucking said it as well. Like, oh, I'm still gonna Google this. I'm definitely not being tricked. For fuck's sake. The dildo from the oh, fuck's sake. You know earlier when I said I'm an idiot? This is one of the moments. But I think I'm an entertaining idiot at least. Do I have that going? Okay, so that tree goes like that. There's not really anything going on there. You're a tree, and you go here. I think British say numbnut, not idiot. Numbnut is not a common phrase. I think the mods are cringier. Oh, I'm not falling for that one. If you hadn't tricked me previously, I would have actually fallen for it. Although I think I got lured in by the thought of like different paintbrushes. You can trick me with art supplies. I think that's the general, the go-to now. I wasn't even going to do it at first. Oh wait, you changed that. For fuck's sake. Go outside. I need to go outside. I'm out of disposable earplugs. Oh no. Wait, do you not have reusable earplugs then? The type of idiot moments that make people laugh, not the type of idiot that made people cry. Exactly. There's a balance to being an idiot. Ah, it's never too soon for those jokes. The wax ones on my fab. They're a bit, and they get icky fast. Oh, I know which ones you're on about. Oh, that's another letter. I mean, too soon for divorce. I don't know. Maybe we could. I know we can't do the world record for an annulment. But it's fine. It's social media clout, isn't it? Jokes on everybody. I didn't even get married. Just did it for the likes, innit? I make a joke, but I know some people who did exactly that. I'm no joke contemplating, do I even change my Facebook status? Made in Las Vegas? Probably. Most likely. You do the world record for the most average length of being married ever. The most average length. To be fair, yeah. Well, funny enough, Lou, and like me and Sam were like having the talk of like when we say things to people, because like people will say like, oh, how long you've been married, and obviously it's going to be very, very short. It's only just happened. Whereas I think we'd just rephrase it and be like, oh, how long have you guys been together? And it's like 17 years. Sounds a lot more impressive. Having Facebook is kind of cringe. Yeah, very much is. I really want to delete it, but I need to get all the photos off it, and it's the only way I communicate with certain members of my family. So it's like one of those things I'm kind of stuck with keeping. Thank you so much for the follow. There's a couple of other things I need. They're much more expensive if I get delivery. Ooh. I don't know, like 8 years, the most in between. Exactly 17 years. How did you know? But yeah, I just I personally don't want to update my Facebook status purely because I don't care for the people that know me on there. And I know there's going to be a lot of people that are going to like send us messages and well wishes, and I don't like them. And this is the very awkward thing about going to school. Oh, well, this is the awkward thing about being with Sam for this long because we met in school. It's just a weird situation. You can use Facebook? No, I don't do anything on Facebook whatsoever. Dropped Facebook once. I no longer required it for work. You required Facebook for work? What kind of job was that? Don't even have one yet. Considering your pictures on there, I'd say no. Yeah, exactly. We never update. You can click a button where you don't have your relationship status showing on your Facebook profile. Well, if that was the case, I wouldn't even bother updating the status. But like, Sam wants to update it. And I just don't want to deal with the congratulations. Ah, yes, person who was an absolute shithead to me at school. Thank you so much. I just hate it. Oh, fuck off, Lewin. Don't call me Amy. And unfriend the shitheads. I can't unfriend the shitheads. I can't, because they still look at me sometimes. I had a weird thing not too long ago. I found out some people I didn't care for these people, but I knew them from way back. And they decided to like go through all my socials and stalk me. And I didn't realize until they mentioned something, and I'm like, you would only know that if you turned up to a stream at this time. I really hate it. Shouldn't you be able to block them? I don't know. It's one of those things. I'll just delete it at some point. Amy Cocoa Pops Mega Munchers Rickson. Actually, I quite like that. I'm going to go Cocoa Pops for my middle name now. Event management and promotion pretty much require Facebook usage. Oh, that would make a lot of sense, actually. You can filter annoying people. Well, I don't even look at Facebook, so it's like, that's not even part of the issue. I suppose your name's a bit, is different now, isn't it? Yep. My full name now, every single part of my name, nobody's able to spell immediately. I'm gonna have to tell people how to spell every part of my fucking name. It's a great day. Part of the job had me double checking on the Facebook ads we posted. There's also a Facebook private group I needed access to on occasion. I get you. I have an ex-best friend who thinks I've blocked her, but I've only unfriended her and she stalks me through our mutual friends. Yes, but this is the thing. When you hear back through the grapevine that this has happened, it's just like, oh, interesting. Or you hear from like, I don't know, just like how the gossip train goes. And when a certain person tells you, oh, so you had this done to your house. Oh, you've had this installed. And it's just like, how do you know? I've also had the weird thing where I found out where people I used to know, they kind of knew where I lived and decided to check on my street and my house. That was creepy. Not a fan of that. What did I miss there? All I know for sure is that if I ever have a wedding, I don't want a cake smashed into my face. Oh God, no! I don't find it funny. It happened to me once when I was a kid. It'll never be funny to me. My future partner better not do it anyway. I don't remember what was said that reminded me of this. No, but I'm with you. I see loads of TikToks with that happening. I despise it. If you're in on it, that's completely fine. But if you say no, that needs to be like accepted. Also, my boss refused to message outside of Facebook. Oh, that's dumb. Have you totally sacked it off then, your main surname? Yeah, sacked off my surname. Oh, I'm gonna keep my maiden name as my business and change to Sam's name for official. I think it's the best way to go. Then I got the level of separation. Or post public message that you're deleting your Facebook and just just yeet the annoying ones. Layla, that's a really good idea. That's a really good idea. I like that. Was that okay? What happens to my ex? I have to have a friend on Facebook. Yeah, just delete them. Found a recipe for raspberry chocolate cups. That sounds good. Or that it's enacted. Good point. I should probably change that actually. That's what I've seen. Also been a lot of weddings. Most of which I was a child. I have no idea. Oh, I see. Okay, so I shouldn't ring the doorbell right now. Nah, definitely not. I will definitely ignore it. I'll just check the Ring camera. Sorted. I love that now. It's like, oh, I've heard something out front. Let's check the camera. Very strange, a lot of people are doing that, which we can easily avoid that. Definitely. One of the things that the lady I hit with my car in an accident, she taught me. It was my fault, but she but she also tried to sue. It's all dropped now, though. Oh, bloody hell. To be fair, I can easily imagine people doing Facebook stalking for that kind of thing. Like, I feel like I would do the same if I was in that position. Because I think if you have stuff open to the public, if you fuck up and post something on Facebook, for example, it can be used as evidence against you. Like, for example, if you were like gloating about something happening, then it can be used against you. You'd still be feeling like a man? What? I don't know what you're on about, Lewin. You think people respect those with boundaries, but I've seen so many TikToks of people where partners still don't respect wishes like that. Yeah, it's not good. You see an account with my name and picture, it's not me. Oh, hilariously enough, Layla, I had that. Somebody way back when made an alt account for me. Oh, alt account of me. And I was not an internet person at all, and I found it really fucking weird. So somebody like used my name and my pictures and everything for catfishing, I guess. I mean, that was quickly sorted out because I got a few people I knew to basically report the account, so it got taken down quickly. That was fucking weird. Probably a niche joke about your new surname. I don't even know where the joke is. This is the bad thing. But years ago. What was I saying to you? Or what was the catfish saying to you? I still have mild anxiety attack about the accident. It was my first car accident too, so didn't know what to do. You'll never be prepared for your first accident. That's the thing. You can have as much preparation and think the worst is going to happen, but it's still like a really sucky thing. Like, everybody goes deer in headlights. I'm not good at harsh as well, and I love musician with curly hair. You've seen pictures of Sam's hair, haven't you? Been 3 accidents. Feels like, oh no, it's not good. I had to block someone who I wasn't very close to after his response to my unfriendly screenshot my interactions with people. Still, and pass them on to someone I blocked so they could laugh at me. What? That's like next level unhinged. I've not been knowingly catfished. Not by me, I'm too lazy for that shit. I've been in so many, it's not even funny. I'm tired of driving, I don't trust people. Yeah, it's not good. Oh my god. So he's like a genuine, not just an arsehole, but a psychotic, weird arsehole then. I always find it quite fascinated with driving. And whenever it's a sunny day, it's guaranteed to be a lot of idiots on the road. Like, people make very stupid mistakes when the weather is sunny. Because like me and Sam were discussing it, and we're trying to think. It's just like, okay, from the angle that they're at, it's not like they're being blinded because they're speeding and doing very like scary, dangerous maneuvers and whatnot. And Sam put it down to probably people feel more positive and they feel more lucky when the sun is shining, so they're willing to take more really dumb risks. That's the only thing we could think of. I know I almost like end up in some kind of kerfuffle one day, but nothing has happened yet. Fingers crossed nothing will ever happen. You know, hurt people far away. Oh god. Yeah. Bad idiots. Near my job there are 2 crash tips. Oh no, that's not good. See, always try and be as safe. Makes sense. Always feel more confident in the sun. Like, genuinely. Because, like, round by me, I live on the edge of the countryside. So when we go for an evening beep beep, it's like, it's prime sports car weather, is probably the best way to put it. So you've got everybody out, and you question with some of the drivers, like, okay, have they had one too many in the beer garden? Is that why they're like this? There we go. Pass the test, so she took us out in the car, and the first rep to me to get angry on her because someone nearly got tea. The car because they ran through a red light. Fucking hell. Yep, too many idiots on the road. The sporty fuckers love to go out. Or better yet, Lewin, the boy racers come out. Because, like, it's... Sam still does it. Sam still gets a little kick out of being able to pull off the line very insanely quickly, because electric car. So we usually, like, get these, like, kids in cars, like really bad cars that they've tried to, like, soup up, basically. And they'll be revving the tits off a really shitty car and driving like absolute idiots. And you watch them pull off and they're struggling to overtake people because the car isn't powerful enough. It's like, you're driving like a dickhead and you don't even have a powerful enough car to even warrant the moves that you're doing. What the hell is wrong with you? So whenever we get a moment, Sam will essentially race them off the line and leave them in the dirt. Because it's safer being away from them. Thank you so much for the follow. Luckily my quick reaction to being in the situation caused my friend that teaches back to panic, so I luckily got her to laugh. Oh, the other cunts knocking about on their Lambos are still not racers. It honestly, it's a very interesting thing, Lewin, when you see like proper sports cars out on the road. Because you have some people have like certain brands of sports cars, and you know when they're out for a drive that they just enjoy being out and they're just enjoying the sunshine and they're just taking their leisurely time and it's all good. It's not until you get the young boy cars, so to speak, that you see the really dangerous behavior happen. And it's quite shocking. The difference in brands is quite funny. Nothing could beat a Peugeot 107. My grandma like your driving style. See, that's all you need. Just slow and steady. Keeps you safe. Part of me is thinking maybe the next picture that I do won't be as leafy. The beep beep interior is too warm at the moment. Ooh, that's not good. Is it the tasty hot plastic feel? I'm gonna skip this song because this annoys me because they're singing. There we go. Maybe that's better. I wish I had aircon, but it still don't. Oh god. So just windows down, stick to the speed limit kind of thing. I had Sam get like really, not pissy, but he got really funny over a really dumb thing. So we swapped cars for the honeymoon essentially. So he borrowed his boss's car. So we got in, we're driving around, it's very, very hot, so Sam sticks on the cooling seats, which I already think is fancy enough. And we're there driving, and he's just like, these cooling seats are better than mine. And he was just getting more and more huffy the fact that they were so good. And I'm just sat there like, I'm just not going to turn it on because I don't want to understand this. This is too weirdly luxury for me. Easy day today. Yeah, cooling seats. It's such a fucking weird sensation. I don't like it. I'm just about done. That depends on if we get the track wheels far, because I don't know what we're doing, training or something. Hopefully you got a chill day. Yeah, heated seats are now a decent norm. But yeah, it's always the cooling seats that throw me off. Also, Sam thought I was an idiot because, again, I'm still amazed by heated steering wheels, right? That's still like a ooh, that's fancy. And obviously with the cooling seats, I'm like, oh, does this mean that this car has a cooling steering wheel? And he's like, don't be silly. Why would the steering wheel be cooling? And I'm like, oof, okay, I can't win with this. I need a cooling seat for my home office. Honestly, yeah, I wish they were in normal office chairs. That'd be really good. Hope it's going as okay as can. Yeah, hopefully you got a nice calm time ahead of you, Coin. He's weirded me out the first time I came across it. Layla, the first time I like tried like heated seats in Sam's cars, he switched it on without telling me, and I was drunk. I was drunk in this moment. I thought I'd piss myself. And I was like trying to pluck up the courage, and I kept on like feeling. I'm like, I'm not wet, but why do I feel like I've pissed myself? I'm trying to think of like, how do I ask Sam? How do I tell him that I've pissed myself? Hi. Hi Gino. Hi Raiden. How you doing? That was really funny time. I'd like to know I hadn't pissed myself. I thought I pissed myself. Gay is hot. I want some gay. Gay it's gonna be. Chino, how was your stream? What were you up to? To bring full context, I didn't piss myself. I was just drunk, and Sam put on the heated seat without telling me, and it was the first time me experiencing heated seats. That's the context. Anyway, hi guys, if you're new here, my name is Em. I mainly do traditional art. I work in watercolor and gouache paints, and today we're working on a new personal illustration piece, and you can see a little rotation of my usual kind of work right below me. All the scales! Neck pain, back pain, hand pain. It sounds like you just need a hug, mate. You're fine. I don't think it helps. I'm trying, Layla. I'm trying. Do you have an update on the scales, Chino? Or would you like me to just straight up show La Insta? La Insta. Art Daddy. Yes, give stuff. Was also drunk, jumped in the pool with my glasses on and lost them. It was around midnight too. Oh, that's awkward. Did somebody have to fish them out for you in the end? I need to unpain myself. Do a little stretch, do a little walk around. In the meantime, if you guys, for you guys who are already here, Chino is a fucking amazing artist, mainly focusing on like epic monsters like Godzilla and so on. They work in like fine liners and it's so beautiful and detailed and sexy, and I need to show you here. Look at this. Would you like to see sexy Godzilla? Look at this tight detail. I bring all the goods here. Oh, let me do a thing. Let me do a thing though. Do a cheeky little copy. /pin. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. I'll pin that to the top of chat so people can go stalk and follow. Perfect. But yeah, let's have a look at these. Look at the beautiful details. Tight detail. Well, if Chino's involved, it's always tight. Too far? Or not far enough? I have 2 links. 2 links? Give me one sec. Let me get the thing for you. On delay reaction, I've just beep to Asda. Beep time. Permit. Permit is given. Eat the permit. Put it down your throat. Eat the permit. I'm also like in awe of like the setup because it all feels like really tight where you're inking. On the type of prefer color, but damn, the art is so good. Exactly. Oh, look at that. Oh, I know this is taking a while, but fucking hell, this is awesome. Yes, eat the permit. Why should you walk to the pub? Ah, that's a good shout. Look at the sexy details. Can I go to the face? Yeah, look at that. Look at the delicate cross hatching here. Like, this is like serious control. So that's finished. The second link is the one I'm working on during tonight's stream. No, you're not allowed a permit. Who gives you permits? You're not allowed to show off your amazing work here. How dare you? Sorry, I'm admiring all these scales. I know you found these a pain in the ass to do, but fucking hell, it was worth it. So worth it. Like, look at that. Please, everybody, please stalk. Oh, bloody hell. Oh. It's also interesting to see like how you plan this out, because like the general shapes are there, but it's still quite rough. You could easily slip a penis in here somewhere. Just like a, oh yeah, like a cheeky little one. You could definitely do it as well. Let's look at this face. Look at that. You could do an entire piece. Penis in front on Godzilla. 2 too late. You're thinking about it now. You're welcome. Did I just accidentally open up Minecraft? No, I accidentally opened up iTunes. Wonderful. No, cancel. No, don't put... No. iTunes, don't do this. Oh, there we go. Sorted. That was terrible. Those are wonderful. Coming along great. Let's do the big look-see through. I just love the progression with these because it's so satisfying. I mean, she's a feral. How fucking dare you? I am not feral. I am just easily swayed by those around me. I call it peer pressure. I'm just mirroring the energy that other people give. And you are giving the feral energy. There's ink monsters. She's thinking about Monster Dong. No, I'm not. Actually, we need to hear back if somebody got signed up for the website. He's not said anything yet, so. But honestly, Chino, these are amazing. I am so happy that you are still doing artwork. Because these are awesome. Like I said before, everybody, the Instagram link for Chino is on the top of chat, so please stalk, please follow. Thank you so much for the raid. She's autistic probably, so she matches the energy of chat. Exactly, I'm mirroring. I am a product of those around me. No, you're still going to stream because it keeps you in check. You're not allowed to stop streaming. It's illegal. Until I find... Okay, I will allow that. I will allow that. But to keep yourself in a routine, keep streaming. What if I have to like allow so many different forms of penis in here? It's insane. I can stop you easily. I'm glad you appreciate the sweary emote. Praise Godzilla's penis was not what I expected to read today. Do you not question about monster parts? I appreciate accuracy with monsters. Shush, Lewin. You know what I meant. Hey, Ed Start, how you doing? Yes, this whole convo is so feral. It's not feral. This is an innocent chat today. Nobody's been that feral today. My neck is in need of an ice pack and a beer. Oh, I want beer. We've got one bottle of strawberry wine left. And one bottle of champagne. And then I will stop with the alcohol. Great, it's been a while. I love the painting. Thank you so much. I hope you've been keeping nice and busy. Feral now, this is tame. Exactly. It's very, it genuinely is tame here at the moment. We don't lie in here. We never lie. Today, Layla, I would count it as a heaty haze. Like, we kind of know what's going on, but not fully. Sounds like a weird combination, trying to expand your blood vessels while doing the opposite with an ice pack. You're just focusing on different areas. It's fine. It's fine. Starch never lies. Exactly. Why? Starch would never tell a lie. Starch is like the most truthful person in existence. Summer vacay with a 6.5-year-old who's always bored. Of course I've been busy. Oh no. Thank you, Bearded Jalapeno. How are you doing today? Has he been in today? Yeah, he was in earlier. Just for a brief bit, and then he was on lunch, and then he had an hour's meeting, which is code for I'm sick of your shit today, I'm going to pretend I have a meeting. Doing good, just started my work day. Hopefully it'll be nice and chill for you. Where's the ball bag? We've gone back to ball bags again. Doesn't take long here, does it? When in doubt, just scream ball bag. Don't blame him for being sick of you already. Hey, look, he's had a break from me for like 3 days. 3 days break. We wish you taken longer honeymoon. Wow. If I had more money, I would have gone for longer. Genuinely though, I have very much enjoyed the honeymoon. Like, I was saying to Sal, I have never actually felt so peaceful. And I realise now what I want from, like, vacations and moving forward with life as well. I had a lot of epiphanies. Imagine that. I can't escape talking about ball bags in this stream. I don't know what you're talking about. The only ball bag I see is you. So I'm not. Be rubbish if you said it was shit. Honestly, Lewin, I was scared it was going to go badly. There were moments, don't get me wrong, where I had issues, but it was because of how busy some places were, and I really just wanted the peace and quiet. That's all I want. As I say, Pokemon theme remix. Yes, it is. I have a Nintendo lo-fi playlist on in the background. You be worried everything is going to go badly? No, I know. I cry a lot is my issue. And I get very overstimulated very, very easily. And I just really didn't want to ruin the honeymoon with having a bit of a breakdown from like sensory issues. I know what I'm like. And I had some moments here and there, but worked through it. And it was fine. Thank you, Gino. Let me allow the ball bag talk there. So what ball bags makes you think of those cushions filled with styrofoam balls, bean bags? Yes! I'd love a good bean bag. I miss those. I like being around. You dickhead! No! No! How can I slap Chino? That's self-deprecation. I love it. I need to make a targeted slap command. I'm not talking about ball bags, Lewin, no. My safe word is didgeridoos. How about didgeridoo? Okay, I'm gonna get better at this. Let's go to the diary section. It's just the picture of fucking Caesar munching. I love that. Red. What am I doing? Targeted slap command. There we go. That's in there now. Didgeridoo, don't you fucking dare. It's always a fun word, that. I understand, agree with Chino. No. Never allowed to agree with Chino. It's the golden rule. We need to head off for now, I think. No worries, Layla. Thank you so much for hanging out. I have to say, I'm gonna be lame. I missed you all. I really fucking missed you all. It's so weird, like, having, like, a holiday. Because I'm just like, I do actually like hanging out with you guys. I do like talking to you. I'm so glad to be back. Thank you so much for the follow. Like, I'm hoping to get some good plans in order for streaming. Now that I don't have to worry about the wedding anymore, because that was taking up a lot of my mental bandwidth, even though we only eloped. I'm gonna go really hard now. Like, I'm gonna try and get this more established as a business and do more things and be more with it. Also, congrats on being a missus. Thank you, Layla. How you doing, Tofu? I'm now a Mrs. Pain in the Butt. Doing good. How about you? Doing well, thank you. I'm actually really happy. I've made some like decent progress with the leaves today. Look at a lot of stuff going on. You harbour a wonderful community. I'm thankful to be here. Thank you for streaming. Oh, Joel. Thank you for being here. I'm glad you feel that this is a comfortable and safe place for you as well. I know I talk a lot of shit. I know I do. I get that. But I'm very grateful that all you guys are here. Also, it's just nice to know there's like just as many like feral people all in the same boat. Thank you so much for the follow. Mrs. hadn't even thought of that. I mean, technically, I've still not changed my name over yet, Lewin. It's going to be a couple of weeks till that's done. I have you know I'm a serious person that has all their thick together. I'm glad, Lewin, I'm glad. How's that packing going? Let's be honest, not many people are serious here. We're trying to be serious, but mentally we all just want to kick back and relax. And that's why I love you. I have a genuine suggestion, Lewin. When we were moving, we went up to like Smith's Toys. I know this sounds really dumb, but we went to Smith's Toys and we just went up to one of the people on the tills and we were like, hey, I know this sounds odd, but we're moving house. Do you happen to have any boxes that you're going to put in recycling anyway that we could have? And they kitted us out. It was great. So like some of our moving boxes say like Godzilla statue on the side. Margo, hello. Welcome on in, everybody. How was your stream? Who were you working on today? To be fair, that's what I'm considering. Honestly, Lewin, don't pay for boxes. Just go around like some of the shops and somebody will take pity and just like give you a whole lot of stuff for free. Godzilla statues, yeah. So when we were moving house, we didn't want to pay for loads of boxes. We still paid for some, but we got to a point where we needed more. So we went up to like the toy shop and asked if they had any spare boxes that were going to be recycled. So yeah, some of our moving boxes have like Godzilla statue or this Lego set or that Lego set. It's quite interesting. Preferably without Gingy's face. See, it comes full circle. Always. Now I can get some from work, and that was hoping to get some more today. Ah, I see. Get you. Yeah, just nick them wherever you can. But Margot, how you doing? Tell me, what were you working on today? Thank you so much for the follow. For anyone new here, hi, my name is Em. I'm a feral human being and an absolute piece of trash. Welcome on in. I mainly do traditional art. I work in watercolor and gouache paints, and today I'm working on a big personal illustration piece using reference pictures that I have taken. So if you like cute storybook style illustration, almost like Margot's stuff, but her stuff is like super fucking detailed and beautiful, then you're in the right place. Stream was good. I was finishing up the painting. An alligator grilling a fish wearing a chef hat and an apron. Oh, that's so cute. Do you happen to have a link for today's stuff, or is it going to go in the what are my words today? Instagram stories. Oh, fuck off, Starch. This is the far left place, I'll have you know. I'll thank you for doing the permit. Let me get this sorted as well. Let me go grab the link. Let me bring up Margot's work. And for those of you who don't know who Margot is, she is a truly phenomenal artist. Like, very detailed, gorgeous storybook style illustration. And it's all like it's the traditional, beautiful, whimsical stuff that I think of like with my childhood. Like, everything on a technical scale is just beautiful. So let me bring this up to show you, and also give a cheeky little pin at the top so you can have the Instagram link as well. Okay, let me pop that up for 10 minutes. So I've just posted her Instagram link at the top chat there for everybody. But let's have a little tasty look-see. Look at this. So beautiful. Such fine line work as well. And you see that the delicate little tap with the brush. I love that. It's just building so much texture and layers. See? Baby brushes. Baby. And for any Little Shop of Horror fans here, I still love this. The depth in this is insane. Because you've got like such heavy textures, and you think that you'd lose a lot of the picture with it, and you don't. It's gorgeous. These are so cute. How's that trigger you to start singing? Props the alligator in my stories just now. Perfect, thank you. Let's go have a look at today's stuff. Oh, so cute! Tailgating party. Oh, it looks so adorable. Is he a random picture that you're doing, or is it for a project? Love this. This is beautiful. And let me show everybody my absolute favorite. Oh, you can see another one here. So the colors are always beautiful that you use. Love that. Where are we? Where are we? Here we go. This is my favorite, but obviously because massive Lord of the Rings fan here. But look at this sweet little baby. It's for a Patreon thing. The alligator is a little guy. He wants to befriend his human neighbors, but things keep going wrong and they're scared of him. Oh, it's the big pointy teeth. I feel like that's the issue. These are gorgeous. Margot, thank you so much for the raid. Let's do even bigger sweep. Like, look at all the details of these. I still need to rewatch Little Shop of Horrors. It's been a very long time. Boop, boop, boop. You see, these are absolutely gorgeous, and Margot is very, very talented. Like I said, the link for the Instagram is at the top of the chat there, but I will also give everybody a link to the Twitch for another shout out as well. There we go. Please go stalk, please go follow. And I've also realised I am not drinking enough water today. I feel slightly dehydrated, so I'm going to take it slightly easy. Slightly easier. I don't want to think too much. No worries, anytime. I think I need to add like more yellows, I think. That's what I'm missing from the balance. What are we doing with this bit? Oh, the dot work. So Margot, what are your plans for the rest of the day? How is the heat by you? I feel like everyone's caught in the heat wave. I say heat wave, it's only 19 degrees C, but it is moist. And I feel uncomfortable. Last week was super hot, but this week is much cooler because we had some thunderstorms. Oh, nice. I would give anything for thunderstorms right now. We have 29 and tomorrow will be 32. And it's also moist as fuck. Ugh. I don't know why, I'm really feeling the heat at the moment. It's not nice. So, Sam got me a little gift while we were going around Keswick. So I finally got myself a pair of fell running trainers. And this is to help kickstart the exercise with the hopes that, like, for example, if we go up the Wrekin or something, which is our local hill, we'll go up together, but then I'll walk up it and he'll cycle up it and go down. So that is the hope there. It's because I'm here, obviously. Oh, actually, I've got something funny to show. I never got to use it in the end. But we got some really cheap fans. And so this one. Yeah, there we go. Hello, Caesar. So yeah, for the wedding, just in case it was too hot, but I forgot that I even did these. We bought some really cheap fans. And I painted mountains on them. So I only did a couple in the end. So I've got this one, which is the Langdale Pikes, and the other one is Helvellyn. But it's really simple. But they worked out. You like that? Yeah? You're not telling me anything. Span us together. No, you hate me. he's so grumpy. Also, I think I found the perfect bottle to put the bouquet in. This weirdly works. And this is exactly what I was drinking on the day. So I think this is a good win. Leave me for a whole weekend and bite my tail. I think he wants to go back to Mom, I'm going to be honest. I don't know I'd be any help, but the reward is tempting. The pretty setup of flowers. The perfect vase. Yeah, honestly, I'm really happy. Also, hilariously, my bouquet was 20 quid from John Lewis and it will last forever. I kind of giggle when I think about certain like choices that I've made. But it all works out. I need you to move, mate. Okay? I'll eat your tail. I've got to try and lift him without damaging my artwork. Don't struggle. I mean, you're not freaking out. Got a slight little tail flick. What sucks is, even with my Easter, I have to stay an hour later because I have a doctor's appointment on Thursday. Oh no. He doesn't poop in shoes, he leaves toys in shoes. Come on. He just doesn't care right now at all. Okay, I'm gonna throw you on the floor. Here you go. Freedom. Nope. Floor cat. Jump. Thank you. Good boy. You call him to no, he's got like a little pink squishy ball that we play fetch with. And every single day that Sam puts on his work shoes, he finds Caesar has dropped like his toy ball in his shoes. You know what dogs do? He does it as well. How you doing, Nose Paints? On about ball? No, we're not on about ball bags again, you absolute ball bag. But he shits. No, he doesn't shit on the carpet. He pisses on the carpet. This is the issue. I'd rather him shit on the carpet because that's easier to clean than having piss permeate. God love my cat. No, you need help. I may have cat allergies, but I want to squeeze Caesar nice and close. Just hold your breath. It's completely fine. I'm allergic to Caesar. And when Vicky came over, Vicky's allergic to cats. And she was relatively okay with him. Gracie can talk about ball bags until she turns blue in the face, but self-deprecate and suddenly inspire? Yes! There's a difference. There's a difference. If Gracie ever says anything, it's always cute if Gracie says it. Nothing can ever be in dodgy context from Gracie. Them's are the rules. No, it's Gracie now. It's Gracie now. Because I still attest her. If Gracie has if Gracie ever says anything dodgy, it's sweet and innocent. Cat pee is the worst because you have to do the baking soda and hydrogen peroxide nonsense with the scrubbing. Yeah, this is the issue. We've got a certain carpet cleaner, and it just stopped working, and I've realised it's because we didn't buy the exact pet one. It's just the normal one. It's part of the deep clean that I need to do. But it's unintentionally sus coming from Gracie. That's what makes it sweeter, though. And usually just means literal balls are in the bag. I still stand by the my problem is I can't think. That's a very annoying song. I'm a product of what you give me. If you give me weird, I give you weird. If you give me sus, I give you sus. I am your reflection. And it's the hill I will die on, Felgar. It is the hill I will die on. That is a loud plane. If I give you self-deprecation, you fight me on it. Have you ever put two and two together but that I just quite like a fight and you're the only person that's even mentions fighting, so I hop on it. I just want to fight, in all honesty. Because I wish you were my reflection. It's fine, it's fine. We'll just give you a wig. Got a deep cleaning carpet, but I don't have any pets, but I always wind up living with them. Hilariously enough, I want to get one of those things as well. I think it's going to be quite the investment if Caesar keeps acting out. You're wonderful. Now fight me. I will always fight you. In a car park with a brick. We'll go proper Street Fighter. Can I return my reflection? No, you're not allowed to return reflections. Otherwise you get a fight. A drink. Thank you for the hydrate. I think he's found another toy. I had some wood. Do we make these this color? Did you know that Street Fighter has a moral to it? And it's not from fighting. It's from the people in the back. Wait, what? No matter what's going on around you, mind your own goddamn business. I mean, true, actually. It's a good moral. I just turn it with popcorn to a fight, that's my issue. I will tell you privately. I will tell you privately. People out here throwing fireballs at each other and there's an entire fish market running in the background. Okay, something like that. Actually, this needs all the green up here. That's New Yorker Basics 101, aka mind your own goddamn business. At what point do people intervene, though? Like chucking popcorn. Technically, that's classed as intervening. Okay, do I offline art or go to bed? Why not both? Just like set up a pen and paper beside the bed, have a little snoozy snooze and see what you get when you wake up. Maybe it turns out you draw your dreams. Oh, do you to assume I have dreams? Wait, you just pass out and solidly sleep? What is your secret? Share with the class. I haven't got that kind of depression though. And I've got that as well, and I still have the overthinky. Everyone has dreams, not all remember that one wake up. But I don't know what it is though. Like, do you remember like back when you were a kid? Well, I had this at least. When you go to sleep, as soon as you go to sleep, you just wake up instantly, and it's morning. Like, no weird waking up in the middle of the night, no thoughts, no dreams, just solid sleep. In the night, I felt like I was in the back rooms. I felt like I'd had that dream before. Oh no. So basically, the second someone asked for help, people sworn to assist. New York City people aren't nice, but they are kind. Over here, the West Coast, people are nice, but they aren't kind. That's actually a really interesting way to frame it. I feel like narcolepsy isn't a bad problem to have. Could be wrong though. It's bad if you're driving. I'd say that's like one of the main key issues there. Don't use any like screen like 4 to 5 hours. Use any screen 4 to 5 hours before sleeping. Your dream as a baby. I wish I was capable of that. Maybe I should take up reading again. Actually, one thing I will do, I will quickly just turn off people being able to raid me. Caesar, I can hear you playing with toys. Is there something you wish to share with the class? No, I don't want to go into analytics. I want to go to stream manager. Stop raids. There we go. Perfect. And you say I'm the feral one. I don't think I'm the problem child here. What have you done to me? I was so wholesome before. Wholesome? We just gave you some more holes. And then some. And you were never wholesome to begin with. You were a low-key instigator. I am wholesome. problem? Actually, scratch that. I'm my husband's problem now. I say, don't say problem, say challenge. That makes it so much better. Okay, yeah. I'm a challenge. I challenge him every day mentally. Know that millions of people pile on top of each other. Our personal space is really tiny. Don't violate our little bubbles. However, once we allow others in the tiny bubble, you'll see New Yorkers are anything but typical rude exterior. So you got to break past the barrier, is what I'm reading. Caesar, I can hear you. Bring your toy up. Help, my cat is feral. Okay, so that's like a darker green there. But if we go with this. And the shadow is more so up the left-hand side. Never felt more and less like a person at the same time as I did when I first arrived here. I think you're evolving. Just embrace what's happening. Nothing wrong here, nothing to see here. You're not de-evolving. You're not a Digimon. How do you know? I'm taking a good guess. I'm taking a good guess. This isn't even my final form. What would final form look like? Hello? Did you bring your ball? Thank you for the gift. Don't worry, we'll play fetch in a minute. You can play it in the garden if you want. Actually, here's a thought. Once I finish up and raid over, once I manage to politely step away after raiding, I'll try and get a video of me launching the ball for Caesar in the garden so you can see him play fetch properly. Don't know whether to use his ball or maybe a piece of foil. He loves foil. Or ball and bag, maybe that as well. So Caesar is a dog? It pretty much, yeah. He's got a lot of very dog-like characteristics. Like, he doesn't do very many cat things. We're very lucky to have him. He's interesting. Let's get that white in there. Oh my god, that's unique. My cat does thing. Little pom-poms. Yeah, Caesar's got this habit of, if you eat a Toblerone, as soon as he hears that foil or a Terry's chocolate orange, he will come racing down the stairs and he'll be at you, like, wanting you to throw it. One of my besties' cats was extremely anti-foil, and anything crinkly noise sounding. I wish that was the case with Caesar, because obviously, like, one of the old tricks to get cats from not going on the kitchen counters is to cover them in foil. No, not for Caesar. He loves it. It's actually an incentive for him. I'll call it in a sec. I've actually streamed longer than I thought I would today. I was only going to aim for 3. I've almost gone for 4, nearly 5 hours. Fuck. Oh, now my AirPods have gone no. Interesting. I've got some bits up here that'll be lighting up. I think this is like at least 2 more sessions of painting, I think. I'm going to try and get like nice, super details. For now, we shall call it a day. Well, joke's on some of you, I didn't quit streaming. But no, it's been a great first stream back. And it's been nice and chill. And not too feral. It's been a good balance. But I need to remind myself I definitely do need to drink more water next time because I'm dehydrated. So that's fun. Let me switch over to just chatting. Thank you, Barney. I'm really happy how this is going. Funny enough, I'm taking inspiration from the picture you've got. Because like I really enjoy the colours and that, so I'm like, I want to match this vibe. And it's just like, yep, these colours go so nicely together. Like, it's still got a lot more work to go, but I like the way this is going. You're not allowed to quit streaming. No. Neither of us are allowed to quit streaming. Fight me. And we're not going to put anybody through any more adverts. They're good winning colours, aren't they, Barney? I feel like these colours are my colours. If that's the thing. Like, where are we going? I don't want to listen to myself. Let's get past the advert first. Depending how this is going, I know who I'm going to raid. Let me guess, is that an advert for the RAF? There we go. Join us! Join the Space Force! Space! Fuck! How do you do that? Oh, sorry. Yeah. I know who I'm raiding. This is insane. Like the technical detail. Right. Okay. I'm gonna raid Anna. Let's copy that. Where are we going? Twitch. You can't fool me. Fool you all the time. Let me mute here. Let's go here. I have to try and convince you to do another big piece like the artist guy. I do want to. Genuinely, I do want to do another big piece. I think the scary thing, Barney, about doing pictures that big is I don't know if I could ever sell them. Because like doing something like A4, A3, it keeps the price like I know it's still money, but it's the whole thing of like, it's actually took a lot of time to do, so I want to get the value from it. But a big piece is scary, but I really want to. I'd think about it. It has to be the right thing though. The Eye of the Sky was just like it's a good thing as a backdrop in general. Like the Eye of the Sky is very epic looking. I'm gonna crash out for my inferiority complex kicks in. Take care. No worries, Cheeto. Well, if you're worried about inferiority complex, you're gonna feel that with the next person we're gonna raid into, because it's fucking god tier level. Let's get this sorted. Thank you for joining. Congratulations on getting married. Thank you, Koya. Seriously, guys, thank you so much for keeping me company today. I was not expecting such a busy day today. I thought it was going to be a little quiet thing going on. So I'm glad to be proven wrong. All right, we're going to raid over to an absolute insane boss of an artist. You'll see what happens when we raid over to them. Their stuff is so... It's painterly, but it's hyper realistic at the same time. The only way I can describe it is their use of color and lighting is beyond insane. So I would like you to please pat them on the head and give them all the love, because their artwork is fucking insane. But guys, I'm gonna love you and leave you. Take care. I will be back tomorrow carrying on with this piece and chilling out a little bit more. So until tomorrow.